Hello everyone and welcome back to Best Bet Live, where we have a truly enjoyable, fun, and high-stakes game in store for you guys tonight. It will be 10 1/4 PLO, or excuse me, not PLO, no limit hold'em. And I am Adonis Lane, and I'm joined by Mike Kruger, the room manager over at Orange Park, Jacksonville. Say hi, Mike.
What is up, everybody? What's up, Adonis? Long time no chat.
Yeah, man, it's been a minute. I know you've been out there doing big boy things and running a room, so it's nice to be able to just kind of put everything on pause and sit down and watch some good poker.
Yeah, good to sit down, hang out, enjoy some time here in this 10 1/4 game. Looks like it's going to be lively.
Yeah, they're going to start out with, I believe, a $50 bomb pot, and I think everybody's in. I think C2 needs to get some chips or is being brought chips, so let's go ahead and get into the action. Hopefully you guys have had a wonderful week. Please tell me all about it, whether it be your poker session or what you're doing at work. I'm always receptive and ready to hear about you guys' weeks.
I feel like it's been a while since we've been in here together, Adonis.
It has. I think the last time, what's funny is I think coming up we'll probably be in here again because Mystery Bounty.
Ooh, Card Player Tour right around the corner, you're right.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Card Player always brings a lot of fun players in.
When's that kickoff? Middle of August?
Middle of August. I believe it's August 15th through the 26th.
So I saw some of the signage outside when I was driving in, so.
Just lots of
definitely gearing up.
Lots of fun games that we're all looking forward to. I know I am. Tournaments are going to be running smoothly. I mean, you'll have tournaments in other parts of the state, but, you know, we have the best tournaments. So they'll be here playing with us.
Yeah, Florida's usually a nice hotbed for poker tournaments following the World Series. Obviously, tournament fever is kind of in full effect after the World Series main event just wrapped up. And it's always a nice, I believe, WPT series down in the Hollywood Hard Rock area. And kind of trickles all over the state for the month of August. Can't wait for it. So as Adonis said, we have a $50 bomb pot here. Looks like we're heads up to the turn. They went with a double board PLO variety. And Henry looks like he's up trying to apply max pressure, betting full pot. Gil, not one to shy away though. He's going to put in the call. Is holding 2 pair on the bottom as well as pair of aces up top. So off the river we'll go. See if either player can improve. And looks like Henry did make the straight down bottom, but brought in the front door flush, so that's why we see the action go check, check. And I think with that, though, Henry will scoop it. No? Guessing something is slightly off on the graphics then. We're going to see this one get sorted out. Henry was playing behind to start that hand, so.
You cannot do it. 50 bucks. You have to do kind of. I played in the game where it's already 50. I'll just give you 10 bucks. And you have to set a whole hand. Oh. And then you get better. Yo, that's all. Because you're just going to hand this right back to him.
What, chop pot?
Yeah. Unless the graphics are correct, then in which case it's not a split pot. That's what's getting sorted out here. First I thought there might have been a card misloaded, but
so he just get everything.
Easy game. No math necessary when somebody scoops.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's the best possible feeling. 2-seat, newer guy. Never seen him before, but he's no stranger to winning pots, and that means he's more than welcome to play this game tonight. Clean-cut guy. Kind of looks like Hoy from Fast and Furious. And if you know Hoy from Fast and Furious, very respectable character. So I assume he'll do well tonight.
You see, one by one, the players there kind of all started giggling it up. None of them really read the hands correctly. Had to do a triple take.
That happens.
It is Saturday afternoon. Maybe they went out last night. Still trying to wake up a little bit.
Yeah, that Jacksonville nightlife is just absolutely insane. So much to do.
That is not the word on the street. Please tell me more, Donis. Where do you go?
That is not true at all. I think you can go to what do they call them? Those like rage rooms. Those are pretty cool. There's a few in Jacksonville.
I always wanted to open one inside the poker room, just a nice tilt room,
I mean, I feel like outside of that's a nice, fun idea, but I think outside of a rage room or like hotel, over in Japan how they have those little cots that you can rest in.
Couldn't wait to see where you're going with this.
I mean, why not? Why not?
I like the little pods.
Yeah, I mean, we're open all weekend long. Gamblers put in long hours. Why go to a hotel room? We could just sleep here. You can sleep 10 feet away from the UTH table. Absolutely. Well, I like this new filter on the camera. Ooh, that goes out smooth. We're also giving away a golf cart over at St. Augustine Poker Room
Today.
Each hour of play gives you one entry into that drawing. But not only that, they're also giving away, I think, almost 30K in cash prizes, too.
So there's high hands, lucky seats, all sorts of stuff going on there right now.
Yeah, that room is probably jam-packed, I would assume. I mean, it's always like that. I played there. I prefer playing there. I can't play here, obviously, because I'm a dealer here, but I mean, the room's state-of-the-art. For anybody that would be wondering or, hey, man, I'll be in Jacksonville or I'll be in the Jacksonville area for a while, I'd be like, hey, take that 45 minutes and drive down to Best Bet St. Aug. They run a pretty tight shift.
Especially if you're heading up 95 from the southern part of Florida. It's right off the highway.
Yeah, it's just so state-of-the-art. It's beautiful. Sports bar, everything. It's awesome.
So you heard it here. Adonis wishes he worked there instead.
I mean, hey, don't give Haley no ideas.
Just trying.
Haley, you're
trying to
great.
stir some stuff up. More fun that way.
Haley, I think you're awesome. What is this? Fortune of Fairways? Is that the thing that we're running today?
Yeah, that's the promo. It's a golf cart giveaway.
That golf cart's like 13K.
I know you never hit a fairway, but
absolutely
it's a golf term.
Not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. My golf game
I've walked
is
off
terrible.
the fairway to find my ball before.
Are you good at golf?
No, God, no.
You could be lying to me. Like if I talk to your friends and they're like, man, every time we go out, Mike takes all of our money, then
How dare you to find one person
it won't happen.
who wants to lie and say I'm good at golf.
Yeah, I'm taking a peek at this card player schedule, Mike, and I'm liking what I'm seeing, man. You got this, obviously, to me, and probably to a lot of people, including Jesse, that first event is always, as far as turnout, is just amazing.
It's always a banger.
950 players, 1,000 players, and we have 6 flights for our $400 no limit hold'em.
My money's on over 1,000 players.
Yep.
We just did the 4-flighter over at Orange Park and got almost 800 entrants. So,
damn.
I imagine you guys will pretty much crush it.
Hopefully, and obviously because we're best bet and we're great and we're amazing, we will run satellites into this event. So you don't have to come in for the entire 400. You can get a satellite and get in for maybe $80 to $100. Progressive knockout, mega stack, big O, ladies tournament. Come on, man. This is beautiful. I'll see you guys here. Marble Island, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah,
Lucas.
And his partner is the youngest to ever play in an Olympic beach volleyball match. And 7-footer was like pumping him up, like pumping the crowd up. Yeah.
I think this is like prime time for Don. Olympics are
He
on.
loves
Volleyball
it.
is on.
He loves it.
I know we were
He
adjusting a
loves it.
television for him, putting the USA women's game on.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves it. I think he knows somebody that's competing. He might. It should be a lot of fun. I mean, the Olympics is the best of the best. That's the biggest flex of your life. I don't think there's any sporting event. I mean, off the top of my head, and I might sound stupid for saying it, but the Olympics, man, that's where if you win a gold medal, that's it. There's nothing else. I don't have to do anything else. I win at life. You kidding me? Have you ever seen Michael Phelps? That guy he's like a messiah.
24 medals or something absurd.
Just insane. And I mean, the man has aura times 1,000. Ooh, good turn card for Gil. Bad rewar for both players, actually.
That's why I saw the action quickly. Just go check, check. Hard for George to make anything extra there. Gil not trying to bluff at it.
I don't even think it's slept on, but ice skating. Heat. Heat, Mike. Olympic ice skating?
Well, I think it's more ice than heat.
Well, this is why I need you back here, man. I like curling, too, though. Curling's good.
Yeah. Curling feels like the sport that any of us could just play, too.
I'm telling you.
Especially, you know, us poker players aren't known for being in shape.
Yeah. I think they just actually... let me look up the article before I sound stupid again. I want to say, like, esports is a part of the Olympics now.
I don't know if it's this one or the next one.
I'm pretty sure it's probably the
I remember
next one.
this being a debate recently.
Yeah, like the commissioner or whoever it is kind of was like, esports will be a thing here next year, so...
So there was a debate going on at our poker room of what's more a sport, poker or esports?
Poker.
Poker's not in the Olympics.
It
See,
should
this is
be.
where the fun began. This is fun.
It should be. I mean, some of the, a lot of people, including myself, will say things like, man, I thought this game is 30% skill and 70% luck. But without examining who's a winning player, without getting into the statistics and, let's talk about buy-ins in tournament. Hindenbob only shows the wins. What about, I'm not getting in all that. I'm just saying the people who stay at the top, the Justin Bonamos, the Daniel Negreanu's, the Stephen Chidwicks, those guys are just there every single time. It doesn't matter what it is, high roller 25K, 1,700, 2,500. You just always, at that feature table or that final table, you will see those Alex Foxen.
You gotta say a Foxen, at least one of the Foxens.
Yeah, you will see. I mean, look at his wife. And I hate that it has to be, in some of the mediums I've consumed, it's always about, she's a woman. No, she's just a flat-out good poker player. And it sucks that she ran King, Queen, and Ace King for her tournament life, but yes, I think it should be recognized as an Olympic sport. I think the mind is the biggest muscle in the body, and you have to use that. So esports can take a back seat. Damn right. Yeah, the World Series of Poker, but the Olympics has a chance if their thought process was the same as ours, where they could even make the World Series of Poker better. Like, come on, man! You get a banquet hall or an event hall. Screw it, and you make it. I don't know, seat 30,000 people, and you put a poker table right in the middle, and you get 8 representatives. Come on. You'd watch it.
Well, yeah, of course.
That would be amazing. I love that. Now, the stakes?
Gold medals. So
No,
that's the highest stake.
poker players crave more than that. Oh, no. We've all seen Casino Royale.
There's nothing going. You said there's nothing better than the gold medal. After that, you're done.
Poker players need more. Okay? Like, livelihoods have to be at stake here. Oh, yeah. It'd be like Casino Royale. Guy with the cut on his eye. We're playing for plaques, baby. Yeah. I want your life on one of those plaques. Let me win it. And that's when you get the flush over. Straight flush.
Obviously.
Over a full house. Those movies are so ridiculous. All right, Gil looks down at a suited Queen 8. Calls 50. Oh, well, it wasn't 50 for long. Carson's going to make it $250.
Yeah, I think he's raising. A little large, trying to isolate the limper.
Oh, well, looks like it didn't do the trick. Gil's going to make the call. And flop, I mean, for Queen 8 of Hearts, probably one of the more favorable flops.
I imagine he'll check and flow. Carson will continuation bet on this board. Obviously, Gil going nowhere.
Sounds Chinese or Russian.
9. This hand is over.
I don't know about over. Especially given the fact that Carson's got the King of Hearts.
Oh, he might have the redraw.
He might keep firing on this turn.
Yeah, he's got the redraw to the King High Flush. Ugh.
Saw this check raise by Gil. Went small on the check
Fold.
raise, too.
Gotta fold. Gotta fold.
Not for that amount. It's so cheap.
What do you mean? he already bet 2.25 or 2.75.
Yeah, Carson bet again, and Gil put in the real small check raise.
Probably a big dude. Is he tall?
6'5".
That's pretty tall. That's tall.
Oh, Gil with the sneaky check there, praying Carson bluffs at it.
Yeah, but what is he raising on the turn with? That he's checking river with.
That's what Carson's thinking about now.
No wonder he always calls it.
Oh God.
Like he does all the travel shit. Like his mom.
So the only way Carson can win is by firing at it.
That's exactly. That was a good check.
River check by Gil. Yeah,
That was real good. That was really good. Damn.
got him. You know.
I like stuff like that, man. I remember sitting on my couch watching the World Series of Poker. One of the outer tables hands, guy checks the nuts, and I just lose my mind on my couch because I love that. Like I like those moments where you're just like, it seems so straightforward, and then I'm like, how is he checking here? And you just watch the guy absolutely implode, snap call, like give me all the money. I love it. That's what I said, man.
That's why it's a sport. That's why it's a sport.
Yeah, building my own case. Uh-oh, Alex, ace king offsuit, and he's going to make it 75.
And nice little 3x open. No 50 straddle on, so.
I feel like now, with the game as it progresses through the night, straddle will go on, maybe straddle and open. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this game gets a lot better. Not that it's bad now, but it can, it's moving in the right direction. You got the...
So the people that are coming from out of town, they coming from like Shane's area or like Shane people?
Shane is not fine. He's a friend, but like
I know.
I feel bad because like this is the people I met through Shane, but like they don't want him in the game. I don't want.
Is it like the mustache people? Like that?
It's not him. It's one of the kids, Cameron. He played last time. He's drinking. For one, he's actually no matter what, but if he's drinking, like I caught 26,000 when we were in Vegas with second pair in the river.
Oh, okay, that's the guy. Wow.
He had 9 high.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Then my buddy Nate, who I've gotten real close with, he's great for the game. And there's an Asian kid named Brandon who's great for the game.
I'm good. Can you try? And top.
Yeah, oh, and a kid named JC, he's okay. He's not great.
No, it's okay. Button shrug.
All right, so let's see exactly what's. Oh, never mind. I don't have to say anything. George just opens to 300. I kid you not. Ooh, horseshoe. Such a carefully thought out raise. Yep. You know what time it is. It's time to fold.
Raises to 1K with his 2K.
How much does he have?
Well, he's got 2 kings. That was the pun. It was not good, but.
I thought you meant like 2K behind.
No.
Yeah, nah. Everybody knew what was up. Ain't no time for that. It's too early for that. I might just start a petition. I think you got me. I think you literally have me.
Petition him to do what?
You know what to do. What am I talking about?
About your cot thing? Getting your little rent-a-beds?
I mean, that's actually not bad, but this whole poker is Olympic sport, man.
Oh, okay.
Watch there be like 50 on petition.org.
I'm sure it already exists.
Watch. 100%. So many great minds think alike.
Bad ones, too,
Oh, MGM. Like, formally has the sentence that said, while poker isn't considered a sport. Well, beat me in court. I've seen suits. I don't need a degree. It's a great show, by the way. I've been binging it. Had to throw that in there. It's so damn good. But now that I have you and have everyone here, How did you feel about main event, final table, guy going over to the laptop, running the Sims in the middle of the tournament?
I think
First of all, should it be outlawed? It seems like it's gonna happen, but in your opinion, should it be outlawed? Was it in good taste? And how did you feel about it?
I think it's I mean, Doug Polk had a really good video about it, but it is a hot mess. Like, how do you police it? How do you write a clear rule to outlaw it? We can all kind of tell it's not good for the game, right? Like, and that's something Doug said, like, he was part of coaching a person on a final table. But then at the same time, if you're a viewer trying to learn poker and you turn it on and you see that going on, like, well, I don't want to play this game against those people. Like, I can't beat that. So it's like that fine line of what's good for the game as a whole versus how do you create something that allows people to check some things but not others. I don't envy the World Series for being in that position.
It's a mess.
Like, just putting a rule in writing is very difficult.
It's a mess. I remember watching it live here. They had it on all the tables, and he scoops a hand and he just runs to the rail, and I just see him just like get down by the computer. And I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
And it's weird because I feel like we all used to enjoy and not mind when, let's say, I ran to the rail and you were telling me what a guy played against me half an hour ago. That's why I say, to write something that draws the line of, like, you can pass along some info but not some other info it's messy.
Well, and then you have to ask yourself, how reliable is human information versus a system?
Well, yeah, too.
Because, like, the system ain't going, our discourse, obviously, we're well articulated. But in order to, like, convey that information to somebody, it might take 3 to 5 minutes. Rather, you can just go input, and it spits it out right there. Like, no, you should not have 3-bet in that spot. I don't know. It seems like the WSOP is moving towards just complete. But like you said, how do you police it?
I don't know.
How?
That's what I said. I don't envy that situation. And then especially on that magnitude,
I mean,
we have
field of 8,000
tournaments.
players?
Yeah, we have tournaments, and we can generally police the field to a degree. But can you imagine having 10,000 players going on simultaneously?
It's hard.
Like, how do you make sure everything is clear and consistent? I think consistency would be really tough with that large of a venue, with that large of a staff that is only coming in for a few months here and there. It's not somebody, that's not a large group of people that you're working with year in and year out and building a rapport with.
They're a bunch of randoms.
It's just, on the operational level, it just seems really tough.
Now, the easy fix is
emotionally looking at it, it looks, that's not why we love poker. Poker, it used to be way back before the computers. It was very just staring
simple,
at your opponent.
Exactly, simple. And my thing is the easy fix is to go, no phones, no electronics. But do you understand the, like, pushback that you would get from people? Like, what do you mean? Like, maybe I want to listen to my music. Maybe I might have a pressing phone call or family, which I guess it's your decision to make once you sit down and play the main. You just kind of got to tune out everything else, but I don't know. It just did not look good from what I was viewing. And I know the WSOP, according to a bunch of a lot of the high-profile players who are closer to the council, I guess, seems like they're moving in that direction next summer.
Yeah, I think they 100% going to address it. I feel like they even started to address it this year.
They did, but it was too late. We're at the end. It's the main.
I think they'll figure it out. They have a history of figuring things out and evolving with the times. That's why they've lasted this long.
Matt Shank says, "My 2 cents, no live stream, no electronics allowed. Man versus man." That sounds cool. He says they'll play without electronics like we did pre-Moneymaker. Yeah, man, he didn't have it and he freaking won. And not to mention the respectable young gents, and I do say respectable, that didn't need software, didn't need Sims, didn't need solvers. They ran the Sims in their brain.
I mean, I feel like that human element is what makes it so much fun to watch too.
Absolutely, like the old days with no whole cam. You kidding me? That grainy, pixelated camera. Oh yeah. Oh, good turn. Well, he was already ahead, but looks like George was trying to use that 15K stack to move Alex off the hand, but Tripp's there. He's not gonna be able to do it. if you are dealing, do you call the floor? No, I call the floor. You kidding me? For me? Oh, man. It doesn't even really matter because I feel like at some point we're all going to have that conversation. So even if it's $100 nightly tournament and I see a guy running a solver, first of all, why? But if I see him like looking at sims or running a solver, I'm going to call the floor. I don't know if there's a rule on that. Like you're the guy. Like TDA, any of that stuff, none of that has not been updated at all concerning. So like what floor call do you make there?
Well, I mean, all the stuff is during a live hand. You can't use any electronics. That's why it was weird that we were watching him run to the railing in between hands real fast.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's somewhat within the realms that the WIT rules are currently written, even though we can all tell it's kind of icky.
So then,
You know,
because we're playing for money, what if everybody started doing it? What if literally
then
after
you're
every
playing
hand
against
you
computers,
got 3 or 4 players hitting the rail?
yeah, exactly. That kills the fun out of it, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't want the game needs to be fun. That's why it's literally called a game.
Yeah, we're gonna
It's not a sport, it's a game.
We're gonna get a rule change very quickly on that. Horseshoe. What? You just had kings. Now he has aces. And just make a little 75. You'll get 3-bet in this game. Whoa. What did he make it?
So going a little bit. There was a limper. Henry limped in with the queen 10. So
What is it, 1 1/4?
be my guess. Yeah.
I just read this today. How much you
Don just quickly folds king queen. I love it.
Doesn't count the online ones.
Percentage of the buy-in.
Gross evidence?
I'm going to see Henry can put in the call. So Horseshoe getting a little bit of action. Gets to continue in position with his aces.
Oh, he flopped top pair.
Yes.
Oh, my lord.
See what continuation bet size he uses.
200. Top pair, it's always a call.
Yeah, size up. Slightly on the larger side. Not holding the ace of diamonds with 2 diamonds on board.
It's real stoic, man. He got that tired look on his face. It's not good.
That's the 200 million I'm saying. 600 million. 600 million? They had, it was like 0.58 billion.
It's like 2/3 pot again.
They say America's broke.
Let's see what Henry wants to do here.
600 million. Isn't that
Wow.
Keep calling.
I mean, Horseshoe's scared. He's scared. Like, bad cards, diamond, 5, 7, queen.
I mean, that's pretty clean river.
Oh, damn.
So it looks like Henry's going to go with a blocker.
Oh, Lord, Horseshoe. Ooh, visit Rwanda? Nice.
So you're gonna just going to call.
Yeah, he's got queen 10.
Really
It's
tough
okay,
to
show your
raise and
ace is
get
big
value
guy.
out of anything. Close. Closer to the top.
Yeah, you can tell I'm a dealer. You can tell I'm a stupid dealer. Oh, man. Nice hand, Horseshoe. Nice freaking hand. Looks like we got a straddle on the button for $50. Have you been playing at all? I mean, I know you've played tournaments. We've talked about it. What's been your main focus?
I haven't played
these
in
days?
a couple of months, I feel like. I played some cash sessions, some cash, but not really much for the summer. I got the tournament bug. I know I'm probably going to sneak down to Miami area for a tournament or two.
Man, I have seen
see.
everybody talking about Airbnbs or I'm scooping this. Apparently, it's just going to be great.
You know, maybe there's a room lined up. We'll be fine.
Nice. Well, I do wish you the best when you go.
Appreciate it.
Knock something down.
I wonder what they take on
See-
250.
Yeah, they're probably paying per player.
No. If I had to guess.
Probably taking about like $30, $40 or $50 from them. 20, 25%.
Looks like Alex going for some thievery.
No, I'm talking.
Stabs at it, gets to take it down uncontested.
I would say 1%, but it's still quite a bit.
Yeah, but that's still a huge amount for them because like
Yeah, so
like
yeah,
100 people
I
are
agree.
paying them 2,500. That's like. There we go. That's what people like to do. 15. Should be right. 16.
I knew it was more than last time. Well, gotta get that every dollar.
What a damn dollar.
New dealer. Going to be another $50 bomb pot from the looks of things. I imagine they're going to do this every dealer change throughout the night.
Doing it for the
These bomb pots are what? They're an accelerant, man. It's like an accelerant on a forest fire. It's awesome. Next thing you know, everybody's doing well, and the bomb pot comes, and you're like, I started this hand with 10K, and now I have 1,500 behind. So we love bomb pots.
Problem that you've run into from time to time.
Yeah,
Yep.
I played the bomb pot tournament and got smoked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I lost with a flopped full house and a pair of threes, which, by the way, my pair of threes were good up top. And I lost with a flopped full house to a turned bigger full house, and then a perfect straight. So he had Jack 9, I had Jack 7. Flop came Jack 7. The turn was a 9 on the bottom, and he went like 8-10 for like perfect up top. Smoked me. It hurt. I'm like, I'm about to run deep in this. Sorry, you must be kidding me. And then they're like, hey, you going to go buy back in? I was like, okay.
Okay.
You gotta hurt my feelings like that, but whatever. All right, bomb pot. What do we got?
Henry with bottom set up top.
Is it? Yes, he does.
Plus a gut shot to the nut straight.
Lots of low cards. Are we gonna see any pictures, any clubs? I mean, Henry has a set and a flush draw up top, but he didn't have anything on the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. So it looks like he'll be just putting in the call.
Damn, I wonder what Alex got. Like, yeah, go.
He was the one who originally led too. So
What's that? 5-1 to turn, and what is? Oh, Gil has 2 pair, 2 pair and a gutter. Up top. Jesus.
yeah, I'm assuming Alex has that case king.
You think
based on,
so?
This action.
Damn. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry.
Tough spot.
Any advice I could give in a bomb pot? Never play solely for one board, because you just could be dead.
And he's listened to your advice. Just lets it go. Especially with the player behind. You never know if Gil's going to put in a big raise.
What did Gil call? What, 7? 7 and 2 pair?
He's got diamond draw on the bottom as well.
That's a deuce. He made quads up top.
Oof.
Oh, my
The
God.
one time somebody listened to you.
Well, that's why you don't listen to me, Henry. He just made quads, and he won't be seeing this hand till the river.
Would have been dreamy for him.
He's got an entirely, like, he's got a pot-sized bet out of both players on the turn. 775.
That was 600 million in buys. It was 437.
How about the announcement before the tournament started, no sims allowed? Yeah, but it's just like, hold on. It's just like, it's like in college. You're going to take a test, and they're like, yeah, no cheating allowed. And then you see the guy in the corner just underneath the desk. Doing one of those. I don't think you could verbally make all the players commit to not doing it. There has to be a way to police it. Like, you would need SpongeBob hall monitors everywhere. And then you got to pay them a salary. I don't know. I just know there needs to be a change.
What is 9 figures? Isn't that 400 and some million?
Yeah,
What's that number?
9 figures is
This one right here?
Yeah.
480 million.
Okay, so when 600
What are-
was still across the,
What are they talking about for that much?
says the World Series collected 480 million, 764, 185. Gross is something
What?
1 million more than last year.
All right, I'm on a hunt.
I think he was looking at gross like buy-ins for the entire series.
I'm on the hunt. No shot.
700.
But he said revenue. That was loud. I haven't seen Twisters yet either. It's pretty loud. Whew. That was very loud. Are we going to be
I
okay?
assume it didn't make it through the microphones to the people on the other side, but
There was a large.
lightning may have just hit the building with how hard everything
Yeah,
shook.
I
That
don't,
was that was a bit loud.
I don't deal with lightning too often, so the only thing I can say is that it was large. It was a large lightning strike that was very close to the building. How do you even find that? WSOP revenue 2024?
It did.
Oh, man.
He just tapped the bottom.
No
Oh,
way.
you're gonna have to ask George.
I mean, $480 million is
Like totally across all events, total amount.
that's a lot. And obviously there is,
If you could win just 1%.
you know, each tournament's gonna have, you know, a little something for the house. Whew, it's pretty damn good. Alex was another player that was in relatively short to the field, but is kind of amassing a stack, which is always good. We're moving in the right direction.
He did just take down that bomb pot without having to chop it, so
It's always
it's a
good.
nice little pad to his stat.
No, but it's about to be.
Carson's 3-betting with 9s. All right.
And Alex did put in the call.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see that. That is her first time in the Olympics.
10-5 deuce, rainbow flop. Carson's 9 still best. Alex checks it over to him. Throws out the little C-bet. 1/3 pot for 200. Alex with no backdoor clubs even. Probably just going to let it go.
They be putting in work. And they push that thing.
Looks like a rainbow board, and somehow you still have no backdoor flush draw.
It's just high intensity mopping.
It's never good. Because the back doors are everything in poker nowadays. If you got the back doors, you got it.
It's all the rage.
If you got back doors, you got to stay in. Well, the main event alone, the prize pool was $94 million. I don't really know what that means or adds to the conversation at all, but
Well, thanks, Adonis.
you know me, I'm just going to spout random facts for the next 3 hours. It's just what I do.
What was the biggest prize pool for an esports event this year? Just compare the two.
I don't know if that kid won $16 million back in 2020, 2021. It's got to be crazy. I know. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just find out.
Well, he's finding out. We're going to see Gil and Carson go. Another 3-bet from Carson here. This time he had pocket jacks and stays an overpair to the 10-9-6 rainbow board. Gil does have a gut shot. Might see him peel a street. So we saw Carson go a little bit bigger this time around on a C-bet. Nearly full pot, and sure enough, Gil does call. So off to the turn we're going to go, and it comes down to queen. So Carson open-ended now. Decides to just check it back after Gil checks. Now king on the river gives Carson the straight. Gil elects not to bluff at it.
Be smart.
Fortunate for him that he did not. Seemed like a pretty good run for him to maybe fire at it. Knowing ace high is most likely not good, but instead checking it over, Carson going for some value.
How'd you feel after you played? Today I've played pretty competitive.
Trying to get paid off with a straight, hoping Gil has some sort of real hand, but instead Gil has to let go of the ace high. Back-to-back pots going Carson's way.
$40 million.
For an esports?
First place, $18 million. Second place, $5 million. That's nuts.
I thought pay jumps in poker could be harsh. Hold 18 for first, 5 for second. Esports?
These are big teams, though.
Oh, that's true.
It was like a team of 6. Dota. Obviously, I should have known that. It's either League or Dota that's attracting such big prize pools.
Obviously,
Yeah.
because I know what that is.
You do know what Dota
What's a
is.
Dota?
Stop lying to me. You're playing. You know what Dota is.
I have no clue what Dota is. We can't all be as
I have to
cool,
stare you in
cool
the
and
eyes to
hip,
know.
cool and hip as you are.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm in here instead of country. He would know all of this topic.
Yeah. That makes me cool. I wish. Yeah, Dota is, you never played League of Legends?
No,
World of Warcraft?
no.
Good lord.
I've heard of World of Warcraft, so
Yeah. Those kind of games attract big prize pools, man. Those games are huge, heavy sellers. Henry called with suited connector and 3-bet? I like Henry.
yeah. Don, usually not 3-betting too light, decides to do so out of the blinds.
He reminds me of J-Win. That's who it is. J-Win Poker.
He does.
He reminds me of J-Win. I couldn't think of his name. I don't know why. Doesn't he?
A little bit, yeah.
He's looked the same all my life.
He's got the ball. Got the ball.
You see Don fire out the continuation bet representing that ace. Don did 3-bet pre-flop. And you're just going to let it go. Doesn't chase the gutter. Thought we might see him peel one.
I mean,
Don.
yeah.
Don's got that image. Usually plays pretty straight up. Ace on board, usually going to Usually going to mean he's got a pair if he's betting out.
Yeah.
This is the crazy part.
Got some solid players and some fun players here. That's what's making the game good, you know. And games like this, not that there's anything wrong with it, you know. Some players, when they feel they're up a certain amount, they'll leave the game or they lose a couple buy-ins. Like these guys are got enough in their pockets. They're in it. They're in it all night long.
Could easily see none of these guys leave the entire stream.
Yeah, probably all night.
Which one did you do? Small table.
Let's see if Gil wants to 3-bet out of the blind here. He's queen suited. Looks like 3-bet it is. See Alex put in the call with the queen jack suited. Henry, happy to come along, closing action in position, puts in the call as well. So 3 ways we go in a 3-bet pot.
Oh man, I love that. I love that. I love that.
Gil electing to put in the continuation bet into both opponents. Alex with the flush draw. Obviously, he's not going to fold here.
I think Henry might come along with the gutters. He does call.
We're in a group chat. No. I like that.
Yeah, curious to see if Alex is debating putting in a raise. Obviously, we know he's not folding. He was definitely mulling it over there for a minute. Even kind of gave a glance over Henry's way.
I use the word color. I'm not going to lie to you. Wait, he's in the house, right?
Yeah, he is. That's not bad. You got 4. That burns down.
And like you predicted, looks like Henry is coming along with that gut shot.
Still laughing at the tinted thing.
Tinted, yeah, tinted is amazing.
Alright, burns are down, everybody.
So still 3 ways we're going to go to a king on the turn. Not a single player with a pair right now. But the pot's bloating up.
Gil just snap bets 900. Like what? There's no way he's betting a flush draw like this. What's up, Hank the Tank?
Wasn't sure if we would see Gil continue firing, but he
No,
didn't
it
even
was-
think about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Actually,
Just
scary card, 2 opponents.
whew.
I mean, it's going to get the job done, I would assume.
I don't know with Henry, man. I don't know with him, man. I feel like he might have that little bug in him.
Nah.
Lays it down. Show you, sorry.
I mean, he had the best hand, so he could show it.
The
and
best
it
hand
wasn't a
won.
bluff. It wasn't a bluff.
But snap betting into 2 players, but air. It's just, damn.
Wales, Ireland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and
Meanwhile,
1%
Alex
Native American.
stuck with Henry behind him. That's why we probably saw him let go of the flush draw. Always a chance the player behind has a bigger flush draw. I think if Alex was closing the action, we might have seen him peel.
It's okay, though. I had to pick it up.
Him being in position, but you don't really know what old boy's going to do behind you. He could just ruin your night, soil your jeans.
What?
The second part wasn't supposed to come out. Just kind of did. It could hurt. Oh, Carson had on? He did. He had on for like 4K, 5K.
I bet a good amount I had German.
Game's getting good, boys.
So I would bet a good amount I had German in me. I had 0.
All right, so Henry made it 150, and Alex called. Okay. Ooh, flush draw for Henry.
And I'm one of those people, I literally cannot suntan.
So we're going to see him continuation bet when check 2.
It like peels off, it's so crazy. Like, it's impossible to tan my body.
No resistance from Alex.
I'm like, I don't, it just peels off.
He was game. Well, a bunch of his profit
The skin peels, hell.
kind of went the last 2 hands, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that last hand got pot bloated up pretty fast.
Spray tan.
And now he's kind of short again. I think he has like 2,500 in front of him. You know, when you have George in for 15K, you got Henry in for 8, 9K. Horseshoes moving it up, kings and aces. At some point, you just got to realize, man, I'm getting short quick. These boys are just going to start pushing me around, going all in on the flop.
That's him with a spray tan?
white.
So you know he's as white as copy paper. Right?
Jesus. That's white as copy paper. I've never heard in my life. That is out of line.
It's also accurate, so
Jesus.
resemble.
I need to know what. I guess I don't need to look any further. His name says it all. How is he getting so many premium hands? He's got a horseshoe somewhere. Oh, ace high. Look at that.
Looks like this C-bet is just going to take it down as nobody else even had a piece of that board.
He's running good, man. He's running good.
He's running straight forward, I would say.
It's not bad. You know what I saw in here?
No, I don't.
I'm about to tell you.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, let me show you a picture of him too. I mean, it's only right. There he is.
Who we
I
got?
saw
Who we
this.
got?
I saw this guy in the room.
Really?
Yep, playing 5-5 PLO. Yep, really interesting. And then I had two players come up to me and were like, "I'm not trying to get cheated out of my." I was like, "Oh boy." I thought it was a bot. Is it? Oh, it is a bot. I'll give you 2 more entries. All right, there we go. We hit the quota real quick. That'll work. If the graphics are correct, Horseshoe has ace-queen again.
Back to back?
Well, that's pretty damn good. And, I mean, now you got Alex in, and he's got 2,300 in front of him.
Ooh, Horseshoe elected to just flat instead of put in the 3-bet.
Damn.
Everybody whiffed that board. Checks all the way around real quick to a 4 on the turn. Actually gives Henry opening a straight draw. And we're going to see him semi-bluff at it. Turning some equity. Everybody pretty passive on the flop. Going to be hard for anybody to stick around. You see Alex mulling it over. Does put in the call. Good call here. Ace high is good. We'll see if it holds the river. If it does, interesting to see what Henry wants to do.
Yeah.
Should a brick come out?
I mean, if deuce comes, he's dead, but he made it.
I was more interested to see what he would do if he didn't make it, but
Damn it, he got there.
I wanted to see him fire a big, you want to see, like, can he pull the trigger on a brick? But
Purely for aerodynamics.
instead, bets for value.
Oh, man.
Right around half pot. Good size.
Damn it.
Tell Alex even thought maybe he was bluffing.
Not a lot behind
He
him,
says,
though.
nice hand.
Not a lot behind him, so if he calls and he's wrong, gotta go into the weekend wallet.
Started with the movies, yes, sir.
The main stuff is movies. Started with 4. TV shows or cartoon TV shows. No, actually had, oh, Kylo Ren, yeah. Or not Kylo Ren.
What's the TV show? The Mandalorian?
Mandalorian. This table has some of the best table talk. We were talking about WSOP revenue. Then we're talking about spray tans. Now we're talking about Mandalorian and Disney and how they're going to take over the world. It's awesome.
It's not that I have anything against that game.
Plus, you already know.
I'm here for it.
There's always something being said about it.
How many people do you think could fit on a 12 by 8 anywhere?
In the movie.
Depends on, are we talking American people? If we're talking American people, you might get 1.5.
It'd be crazy if in the movie Titanic it crosses the Atlantic safely. what a great twist! Everybody gets home safely.
Carson flopped all of this one. George just has to relinquish to Carson's C-bet. Carson obviously flopping top and bottom. Was probably hoping for a little bit of action there, but does not get any.
The only three-hour movie I've ever watched, and I thought it was hilarious, but like I've never watched it again, is Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
It's a
but,
great
like,
movie.
I've never watched it again, even though I thought it was hilarious. It's just too long.
That's what I was thinking right
It's a
now.
long one.
It is long, but
When I hear the
Talking
most
about
I've
long
ever
movies.
is The last Spider-Man
I sat
movie
through
that
Avengers
gives me a
Endgame.
headache. Like the way
That
they
was
do
a
it.
long
It was
movie.
2.5 hours and it said to be continued. They should not make 2.5-hour kids movies.
Or try sitting through
I'm not
the Snyder
They
cut
don't write it to
for
Snyder.
the DC Snyder cut. It was 7 hours.
7 hours?
It was 7 hours.
Ew.
No, it's beautiful.
No.
I sat and watched all of it too. I had to really schedule myself to have that much free time. But yeah, God, Snyder cut for Justice League was. Good. All right, top pair for Henry. We all know he likes top pair. He gave Horseshoe 3 streets of value and tried to bluff him on the river. Queen 10 on a Queen 7-5 9-4 board.
He
So,
didn't try to bluff them. With a nice blocker bet.
is that what that is? Is that what that's called?
Like dictating his own river size, you know?
I'm naming the price for what it's going to be. Not you. All right. Let's see who winning and who losing. This is relatively tame, honestly, for as long as we've been in the game. Horseshoe's up about
Pretty
2K.
chill hour.
Henry stuck. Carson stuck. Alex stuck. We still got a ways to go, though, folks. So I assume those numbers will look drastically different once we close up shop for the night.
I'd bet so. I'd bet so.
It's the guy from.
Oh, man. Henry waking up with queens on the button. Gets to put in a small 3-bet over George's Open. Just be them 2 heads up to the flop.
They're making it.
Ugh.
Ace for George.
The most recent.
Excuse me.
The most recent Joker with that Joaquin Phoenix guy?
yeah.
There's a dealer here. Seen it 3 times already. 3 times? Yeah, I'm like, long story.
First R-rated Marvel movie?
Marvel movie, mate. No, Wolverine. Logan. Like Logan was a red arm.
Yeah.
I like Logan.
Pretty clean run out. Yeah. Henry's going to see the bad news. That old dreaded ace still pops up on the flop. And his queens are no longer good.
Everyone, Don, go to the bathroom.
Is it Kevin Costner? Is he a person?
Yeah, bump out everybody.
He is. He was in Waterworld, and then nothing else that I can remember.
No.
No, Field of Dreams. That's not that.
No, I'm not thinking Kevin Costner.
Big Waterworld above Field of Dreams. and Kevin Costner. His face popped up, and I was like, oh yeah, this is the Waterworld. Because that movie was like
And the mailman?
an epic flop.
Right, the mailman?
I don't think I've seen it.
Or the postman.
I probably have seen it.
It's just as bad as Waterworld. That's why I thought you'd remember it.
Yeah, Superman, there is a seat open. 1 seat left in this 10-25 no limit game.
No.
Anybody interested, sneak on in.
Word? You on the way, Superman? Oh, wow.
Mighty Dollar.
Yellowstone. That's the fucking show I was thinking.
Oh, it's a movie?
I heard that
No,
movie was
no.
It's a show.
The lead character put all his money into making 3 movies. They're filming them all at once, but he's put that shitload into it.
Oh, wow.
All right, let's see some of these hands. Ace, King, 7-8. Ace, King, 6-4. King, King, Jack. What are we looking at?
No.
Open-ended?
So Carson does bet out with those kings. Overpaired to both boards. As well as holding a jack on the bottom.
What Henry got? King, Queen, Jack, 5.
Say top 2 down low.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And, I mean, he could
Everybody's sticking
effectively hit
around.
a spade. Well, no, actually, he's dead to spades. We see Gil did make the call. Gil has an 8 and a gutter ball. 7 and an ace. Oh, those are bad cards for Carson. Real bad cards for Carson.
Yeah, he's probably going to have to
4 or
start
5 gets there. Okay, yeah, so
Happy
Alex
shutting
gets
it down.
there. And he makes a pair on the bottom. He makes a straight up top. There's just so much
How about
happening.
Alex? He made 2 pair down bottom
And then
with
George
a straight up top.
makes clubs on the bottom. And Alex makes straight up top. What is this? Is so much. Bomb pots are a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be Alex and George chopping it up with that straight versus flush.
You have a flush though.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
See, bomb pots are hard.
Oh my God! This is why the fundamental rule: always turn your hand over. If you have good dealers like we do here at Best Bet, they will make sure that the money goes to the right place. He goes, "Oh, I didn't know that."
I'm the last person
He
you
was
want.
just showing us he had 2 pair down on up the top board, you know.
He has 3 pair.
And if you want to play in a game where people can't read their hands, there's a seat open.
Get 2,500.
Come on down to Best Bet. You're in Jacksonville, Florida.
This is gonna be. This is like, what is it? Top 5 cities in America as far as infrastructure goes. I mean, we're building. Huh?
For nightlife,
I ain't say all that because that's not true. That's not remotely true. But in terms of like housing market, infrastructure, and what we're gonna be, you know, they're building the new Jack's practice facility. They're building these luxury townhomes downtown, and they're building that huge 4 Seasons too, and the new stadium. They just passed the paperwork part of it, so it's gonna be happening. I think 2028.
2028 is going to be our year.
Ain't gonna never be y'all year.
I'm going to get that tattooed on my ankle.
I mean, go for the gusto. Just get it on your eyebrow. You get to see it every day.
I don't think that would work out too well.
The wife would probably kill you. So what is this?
That too.
Get Hard? Will Ferrell? Kevin Hart? Gator don't play that mess? That'd be great. We're probably the last in the country for nightlife? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know what's bad? Is when nightlife is Walmart.
I mean, they even cut their hours after COVID, you know. They used to be bumping.
I'm telling you. Like, all the clubs are just non-existent. Lionel, what's up?
And then that year for the AP exam, it was the essay was actually about Lord of the Rings and Tolkien. and so
I saw her on very multi-way. 5 players in for 75 a pop. Henry just flops the flush. Carson holding that ace of hearts, though. No heart on the turn. I see Henry have to stop slow playing it. But meanwhile, Carson using that ace of hearts. He's going to fire out at it after everybody played it passive on the flop. Good spot for Henry. He's just going to smooth call, trying to trap Carson in there. Carson's got a card that could get him. And oh my God. We got straight flush versus nut flush here.
My Lord Jesus.
And Carson checks it because he's going to spring the check raise.
My Lord Jesus.
This is going to get
Pray
dirty.
for him.
Well, I was going to say Carson's going to check raise.
Pray for him. Okay?
Here
You
we go.
pray for him. Oh my God.
The plan was definitely check raise. I just don't know if he's going to be able to get off of it when Henry puts in the river
Are
3-bet.
we too effective for all of it to go in?
I mean, they're both deep. Just saying now. When Carson check raises and we see Henry ship it, if there's any way Carson
Is
gets
Henry
off it,
really going to go all in
for?
for 7x the pot?
That's what he should do.
But that only a straight flush would do that.
I mean, when somebody check raises river in this spot, it has to be strong, right? So you got to go for it all if he's got the ace. This is sick. This is sick. Does Carson throw up in his mouth when Henry check raises? Or 3 bets, I should say.
It's never a. Well, I mean, he has the ace hearts. You're right.
That's why it's gonna be. This is gonna be sick. Like non-pair board, it's hard to let it go. Like, oh man.
Oh my God.
Oh, Lionel Richard, I think, nailed the size of it. Right around that 3,500. That's what we see him go to. 3,200 the total. Carson gonna call. You saw him make the face.
He said it. He said it.
Yeah.
He said it before he turned it over. He's like, straight flush, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for that price, I mean, you're just always calling for only 2K more.
That is disgusting.
Could have gotten so much grosser too. It's like, ah.
It's straight flush or nothing.
Yeah.
But if you know that, why can't you fold?
For 2K, you
do you
can't
just
fold.
go into the math
I
mode?
really thought Henry was going to go huge, and it would have been insane to see Carson's brain just break. You know,
and like you said,
Oh.
there is no sweet spot, right? Like, you can't just make it like 5 or 6K and leave yourself with 1,000 behind. You got to go all in.
yeah, I thought he was going to go for it.
If he goes all in, I think he can fold, though.
What a sick hand. That was so gross of a river card. Oh, my God.
That's max pain right there. But even for
Just a
price,
straight flush.
can't you just fold if you know what it is?
I mean, he's getting like 2 to 1 on the call. So.
But if you know that you're beat,
With what certainty do you know that you're beat? Like, it's all a matter of price, right?
yeah, because it comes to a feeling, right? Like, it's never definitive. Yeah.
It's so gross.
I mean, is he ever? Let's just have some back and forth. Like, is he ever 3-betting with the King of Hearts there?
You don't think so, but like you said, we haven't seen this player in the games too much. Maybe there's not a lot of history, and you just got to put in the call and hope that he's bluffing for some weird reason, you know? Like,
You just
got
said
no
it
history.
yourself. You just hope
I
he's
know.
bluffing for some weird reason.
people do weird things. I don't know. It's pretty tough on a non-paired board, man. Like, boards paired, you can let it go all day.
He's like, I just can't. He's like,
It's like-
Adonis, you're not going to talk me into not calling with the nut flush there. I'm like, yeah, I guess. I understand.
I'm just not holding ace hearts.
Yeah, see.
I can't either. I thought that's
Table saying the same thing.
I'm still calling ace hearts.
I want to hear that.
But if you gave me a bet, I would have bet that he had a straight flush.
Yeah, I was in my head. I
That's
was
just
like,
so silly. I should just fold. But I wouldn't.
See? There it is.
There it is.
I'd bet that he has it, but I'd still call.
I still call it ace hearts. Yeah. You just had 3 people like fully corroborate what you just said. Snap after you say it. That's pretty strong, Mike.
You just have to have some hands you don't necessarily love calling with, but have to. Otherwise, you're just over folding. Like, if I
That's
know
so
I can
sad.
get you to fold the nut flush, then I'm just going to happily come over the top of you all day.
Yeah, you don't want that.
That's one of those advanced things, right? The minimum defense frequency.
Mm-hmm.
See, now Lionel asking the question, what if he going all in? That's what I was hoping to see, because I'm like, I mean, Carson has wizard-like tendencies. He might have found the fold, but it would have been fun to see him try to find it. Like,
That's the part.
that's
Can
what I was
he find
hoping.
it?
That's what I was hoping would happen, so we would see it.
Not that Henry's not a good
Potentially.
player, but like,
It's just a
I don't
gross
know.
spot.
It's just a gross spot, right? Like, what's the sweet spot there? I probably would have just made it everything too.
That's why I would have loved to see Henry rip, and Carson would probably still be in the tank right now. Like, it would have been a long
With that
tank.
like perplexed, confused look.
Yeah.
That's hand though for Henry, man. I mean, the perfect river to get you paid, and it looks like he is just minding his own damn business, and that 3K didn't make much of a difference in his life.
Ah, man. He's probably telling somebody.
I just made a straight flush, honey. Yeah. Break out the Cabernet Sauvignon when I get home. Even if I book the win, we're celebrating. Jackpot bonus. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
You just can't keep them standing.
I'd probably have to take a breather after that, too.
I
Are you
would,
kidding me? It ain't like Carson been running the best in this game, so, yeah. And I think breaks are very important in poker. You never want to just spiral downwards because then you find yourself calling with middling hands, and then you're like, well, I flopped such a huge combo draw. Like, all right, bro, what are you doing in the hand with queen 5 off?
I mean, when you can't win a pot with a nut flush, it can be a little disheartening. Like, oh.
You know which way your night going. Looks like that heat that Horseshoe had is gravitating towards Henry.
Wow. Goes bet, call in front of you, and you're sitting here with top pair. I can't imagine Henry's going to fold, but with the 9 kicker, doesn't want to put in a raise, just going to call and see what develops on the turn. I'd say it's an interesting turn, that's for sure. Meanwhile, Horseshoe's going to keep firing into both opponents with just a pair of 8s. Don and Henry both looking for a 10 to make a straight. Be crazy if it came out. We saw straight v straight. Don's would be so disguised, it'd be absurd too.
Yeah, because you're like, how are you calling flop bet ace high?
We see Don let go with the gut shot to this turn bet with Henry behind him.
Just getting through. Damn.
Henry lets it go. So wow.
And I thought Horseshoe was tight. Never mind.
I mean, the players probably thought that same thing then. That's why they get through, right?
Mm-hmm.
See him fire 2 streets. He's only ever had to show down big hands. So maybe that's
Aces,
putting that
kings.
image to work.
Image is working nice for him. It's not bad.
Then we would have played a big one.
I liked my hand. Poker players. The liars.
All right, Henry bumping it up.
That's rain. Oh, what do you know? Horseshoe has a huge hand.
Just calls. Does not 3-bet after Henry opened.
3 players.
Lights Gill in there. The 6 tray. I want to see Horseshoe flop the best of it, hitting the ace.
Again.
Checks over to him.
What's that?
Shane, he plays fucking huge. He's playing a medium game.
Oh my god.
This bet's just going to take it down with no resistance.
Yeah, he's somebody I would see in the game nowadays, but he's playing. He's not even nosebleeds. Like, he's playing games that are just like, I don't know, man. Small fortunes. Like, he put up a tweet where he was like, yeah, you guys probably, you haven't seen any poker content from me in a while, but no, I'm still playing. And he shows like 800,000 in front of him in a cash game.
Like, I know why when I go to Vegas, I can invite to 4 different private games. I don't know why he does.
Yeah, and him and George are pretty good friends.
Normal, solid.
Yeah, he's not like, as I tell him, it's nothing against you, I just want to play with you. Like, you don't punt anymore, and...
Did he ever?
Oh, yeah, he used to tilt real hard. Like, when I first started playing with Shane.
That's it right there. And just like, he's like, yeah, just in case you guys didn't think I was playing this summer. Yeah, like,
Get the lowest week then.
We were talking about that yesterday.
he's solid, though. He's super solid. Like, he was super spewy the first, I don't know, 6 months he was here because I think he's from, like, Tennessee. Came here with his girlfriend. Played a lot of the bigger games. Just kind of was getting it in. And then he just, out of nowhere, just tightened it up. Super solid now. Makes good money playing the nosebleeds out in Vegas. Look at Carson's face. That's the face of a man that's still trying to figure out how the hell he beat me. Those hands mess you up, man. I've seen it
He's like,
100 times.
should I have thought about it? I mean, he pretty quickly just called. I mean,
And then you can see him just mouth to himself straight flush before. Like, he's just like, I know it. It's
gotta be.
Just show it to me. Is Horseshoe a best bet reg? I have never seen him before in my life. But he did know the live stream dealers pretty well, so I assume he's played on stream before. Probably not a reg, but for these games he shows up.
I think only judo is in the Olympics. Maybe judo and karate. Is it true that they just got rid of wrestling? Like,
They would never get rid of Olympic. All right, shut
sure
up,
they
Theo.
They tried to last Olympics and they ended up happening, so I don't know if they did this Olympics.
I think there was that one out and esports came in.
That would not be a good trade-off.
Well, you know, esports is obviously more of a sport than wrestling. Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face.
You cracked up halfway through.
Whew, okay. I assume Dota is tough. Now that I'm learning about it. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
a
they
fun
recommend
flop.
They recommend it remove. They recommended removing it. They did. But however, after voting for this, it was voted to be kept in by a wide margin.
Yeah.
The fact that it's being brought to a vote, though, disrespectful.
I would imagine wouldn't like wrestling be like the first Olympic sport, like
Yeah.
ancient Roman wrestling.
I mean, most of the Greco-Roman, yeah.
Yeah, Greco-Roman. I'm like, doesn't that have to like almost be one of the first sports?
Yeah. Just true test of strength. Slap in your face. That's what that is. Yeah, I mean, you know, Kurt Angle's out here. Like, what are you doing?
Ooh. This question from Brad: if you had 4 years to medal at any Olympic sport for $1 billion, which one would you choose? I mean, we were talking about curling earlier. That might be that might be the best one for current age and physical condition.
Current age and physical condition.
I'm like,
As my back literally hurts.
it's like I can't go back and jump on a trampoline. You know?
As I lean on the screen to read your comment. It's not going to be gymnastics. It's not going to be track and field, baby. I look like an 80-year-old man out there running with those Olympians. Curling.
was like, curling might be the move.
Archery? Because that's a skill. Like, you can pick 4 years. I get the best archery coach out for free.
I was like, what's the look up like the least popular sport? Like
Archery
try to get
don't
into
take
one
nothing.
where, like,
Archery don't take nothing. You just need the right person to train you. Archery could do it. That's me. Lock me in. Lock me in for archery. I can get it. To be immortalized forever in human history? Yeah.
Badminton?
Anything else? First month of training.
Everything sounds so physically indoor. Like I'm like,
Shooting sports. Yeah, that's up there too, Sherry. You gave me 4 years? There's no other sport. Boxing? I'd be dead.
yeah.
I ain't Jake Paul, man. Even though I think me and Jake Paul are the same age. I ain't doing that. My body's a lot more ran down. Looks like Henry's checked the Don. Don's going to reluctantly check it back and realize that he should have fired on the river, probably the turn.
You know, king high, just enough showdown value. It might be good.
He turned a double gutter and didn't fire. Probably realized he could and got it through. Foot race, first Olympic sport. Yeah, I'll be absolutely roasted. Even curling, man. You see how quickly they move that broom back and forward? I might throw out my rotator cuff doing that. Nope, give me archery. Let me put on those cool shades and that jacket. And I'm about to be out here like Bullseye from Daredevil, just tearing it up. Whew, Lord. Doesn't sound good.
Ooh, bobsled. You know, like
Bobsled is
that's something you could try to like, or like the ice loo, one of those things where you just kind of have to lay there and go fast.
Bobsled's probably number 2.
I mean, you're pretty likely to die, I guess, trying to learn it from scratch real fast.
I've seen cool runnings. They learned in what, 3 weeks? Didn't take them long.
We just need
We need a team.
yeah, just need a team, a lot of motivation.
Tons of motivation because it's the best of the best, man. The view, the proud Marines. 125 from George and Alex. I don't really know what Alex is betting, but I assume I'll figure it out here by the end of the hand. Commit, Alex. Commit, baby. I don't care if you have commitment issues. You commit to this hand. There you go.
Pull like a 25K, you're like, I don't give a shit about this permit at all.
Yeah. The bounty's like so big that it doesn't matter at all.
Is it here?
Pulled like a 50 and like a 25. That's one big guy.
Yeah, I don't really know what the thought process is. I wouldn't say exactly what Gil said, but for example, the $1,000 buy-in, $1 million bounty, which I think they had $2 million bounties in the field. When you pulled that, not that you don't care, like you'll play to completion, but I have $1 million.
Just depends how big of a piece you sold of yourself, you know? Like you have 100% yourself?
They did run
Then
it.
you got $1 million.
They ran an MSNBC documentary on that alone, and I feel like they even then could have had more material because that's never a conversation in the world of poker. Not that it ever should be, but it happens so much. The pieces are just all around, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really know the philosophy of it. I don't really know, but I guess to mitigate loss.
Philosophy of like selling pieces?
Yeah, like mitigate loss.
Let's say your bankroll allowed you to play like $200 events,
Yeah.
but you want to play 1Ks because the World Series is such a good series. So you line up like, oh, I'm going to play these, 10 to 15 events over the span of a month.
Cool.
So I'll sell off 80% so that I make them all effectively 200 buy-ins for myself.
Who you gonna get to back you? Are you good?
Me? No. But in these people, they should be. Like if you're just trying to grind it up, that's the move, right?
They just recently had a who was I can't think of his name. Whatever. The movie Card Counter, where it was one of the movie made him one of the most accomplished poker players. Like the guy moving up the ranks, the guy that's tough and gritty who can get there. And even in that movie, he had a backer. The lady approached him, and she's like, actually, it was, comedian. I can't think of her name. Anyways, she approached him, and she's like, hey, I'd like to back you while you played through these 6 months of tournaments. And he, for movie purposes, won every single one of them.
Of course, that's how it always works.
Yeah, but
No
just
variance.
Just the theory of, backing players, that's pretty huge.
Excuse me. 75 and 2.
I'm saying just walk over there, tell a couple of your friends that George is on monkey tilt, just fucking give it away. Before you know it, somebody joined the game. Just spread around the room really fast.
Check.
I watched it on the stream for 20 straight hands. It's a true story. 1K blind. I was on tilt.
Horseshoe bet 600? I don't even know if he could really be trapping. Like, he could definitely have ace jack, king jack, not king jack, ace jack, queen jack. I've heard that, Brad. Is there any truth to that?
That's crazy. The highest I ever had on the stream was 74.
This could get out of hand really fast. This could just get out of hand really quick. And I don't even know why. I mean,
I think if Don calls here, I think Horseshoe just checks back river, though.
30 M's? Brad, please.
He's just one tournament win away from paying it all off.
I mean, if you look at his face in any... There's the call.
So there's the call, but we could easily see river go check.
But I don't need to put an 875 on the turn. I can just check it back. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I mean, you going to empty the clip? Don going to check. You going to empty it?
Definitely check it. And there's the quick check back.
Yeah, you need to do that.
So, nice size pot going Don's way.
Yeah.
All right.
Extra 875 on the turn. But like you said, image. Image is everything. And Horseshoe had it. Keyword had. Yeah, if Tom Dwan is into those people, don't feel right using that term.
100% believe it.
Never know who's watching, who's listening. Next thing you know, they show up at my front door,
With a check, but
put a knapsack over my head, and I wake up inside of a truck 100 miles from my house. Hey, man, it's a real thing. All right. Hey, it's nice knowing you, Mike. I mean, if you're into somebody for $30 million, life is precious. Life is real precious.
I don't want to be into anybody for $30. Like, 30 million?
How do you even function? Anything that you play, probably not your money. And I've heard, once again, I mean, I ain't heard it from no reliable source, but Tom Dwan's been broke many of times. And, you know, they say he's one of the greatest poker players of our generation. That man's gone broke. If you ever go broke in life, don't feel bad. It's happened to all of us.
$50 button straddle is on this hand. The blinds get out of there. We see George bumping it up.
With? Okay.
Jack 10. All right. Looks like Gil going to be the only caller defending his straddle with King 9. Each flop a pair.
that's for sure.
They went check, check. Now board pairing river.
Jack.
George put out a little value bet on the river. Fortunately, Gil's got the king, so after Gil calls, he gets to take it down. Donald asking, what's the usual max on a 10-25 game? I believe all of them are no max once you hit 10-25 and bigger.
Yeah, then it just turns into a pissing contest. I mean, I wouldn't say they came in tame. Like, I think C2 bought it for 10K. George was in for like 15K, 6K, 7K, 4K. Like, we didn't get anything crazy. Like, back in the day, George and Shane used to come in for like 60,000.
And he thought I was serious. So did Dylan. Dylan was like, you want me to get the floor? I was like, you're not check racing here.
That's how that video was. It's like, no one does what you want. You check the flop, though.
I told him, I was
And
like,
now you're betting more?
I was like, we are playing a gentleman's game here, sir.
I'll do that check raise. Hundred tilt. Hold. Let's check it. Good. Yeah. In Orange Park, that's 110.
Really? 8-10 off?
Before the 810.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm too short, I can't reach that.
Hey, make sure we're not about to get hit by no tornado or nothing like that, because that happened last time. It was right up the street and it flipped the truck. Hey, I've seen Twisters, the original, not the new one.
Lee's done it before. In the private room.
I've seen Lee.
Is he purple at the time?
No.
Straight silver league.
I don't give a fuck, Lee.
So regularly.
Yeah. I love Lee. One of my favorite people.
I miss him. Back in Boston again?
Yeah.
I saw him a few weeks ago before I went to Vegas, and he was like, "All right, girl, let's see you a long time." Hey, Bobby. That's it. Check. Check. Yep. Check. Check. And a.
150? 150?
Let's see what's developing in this bomb pot. You got Jack 9 7, so Jack 9 up top for Henry, and an open ender up top, and 2 pair on the bottom. And Gil, ooh, queen up top and queen on the bottom. Is there a king 10 out there? No. Queen 7. So Alex is going to go from looking for hearts with top pair to making trips, and Henry's going to make the call with Jack 9 and be losing to, looks like 10-8. Yeah, so Gil made a queen high straight on the bottom, and Alex has trips up top. So Henry's going to go ahead and allow these gents to chop up his money, and Gil and Alex are going to be your winner for this bomb pot.
Oh, wait, no. Hey, you play Bill, right? Would you go with 3 kings on turn?
Maybe. 3 kings. Yeah. Oh, why not?
On turn, I got.
I feel like if an ace or 9 comes, I can bluff it, right? I'd have to.
Probably isn't 3
Gamble.
Like on that board,
Maybe it's just like,
you're still bluffing in a half the pot. So you're bluffing half the pot.
yeah.
No.
Well, obviously you're wrong, because I got half the pot.
How would you get half? No,
You
get 3 kings?
I got a straight.
He had a straight, he had 3 queens.
Yeah.
I've got 3 queens.
I had 3
Yeah,
queens
he had
on the
3 queens
top.
on the top
Because the
board.
straight he had on the bottom.
Oh, I thought you had straight on that.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. So
Oh,
I
no,
thought I was
no,
getting
no,
scooped, but
Hey,
my
you're right.
3 queens are good.
I feel like there's been an easy bomb pot tonight.
No,
It's like
and that one was wild because I don't know. The
Did you have the nut straight?
trips up top, the flush draw didn't complete. They both had pairs. Like it was a lot to look at, but we got through it. I can only imagine what the dealers were doing in real time, trying to figure it
I
out.
folded 3 kings.
we got through it together.
Actually, I should have modded it turn. That was up and down. Club draw, king, heart draw. I had 2 pair on the bottom. I didn't want to whiff and then check on that.
Oh, what he does is fold.
Wait, go to me.
On the other side, my order, and then just,
Man, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head the rest of the night. Thanks, George.
that was it. That was the only time.
Way to go, George.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not, actually.
Some of the waitresses get territorial over who's like
Who's doing what?
they get territorial. Like, look at George. 2 waitresses trying to fight over giving him the water.
What?
That's a $3 tip for that.
What are we talking about?
Man, girls are fighting over George.
That's what I heard.
Timeless,
6 on for 2 boxes.
timeless problem.
I had no idea George was such a pimp. Excuse the hell out of me.
It's okay. That's okay.
How could you not know?
I have the dreaded ace. It always. Oh, and looks like, look at this. Horseshoe's gonna call pre, and flop a gutter ball. Uh-oh. All right, things are saucing up just a little bit.
Henry. Pair of 10s, fires out. Did add a gut shot to Broadway. Fortunately
9 or
for him.
king will get him there. He called. Carson
9.
makes it straight. And well, not Henry, but Horseshoe would have made the dummy end of the straight. And look at that 300 from him. He's just like, yep, I'm gonna do it. Now Carson can get a little bit again back, just a little bit.
A little bit. Not quite the amount that he shipped over to Henry on the straight flush versus nut flush, but nice to get something.
Oh, so you were right. They
He trying to get all of it back.
There's only one way to get it back.
You gotta bet it, baby.
He's praying Henry's got the 7. Puts in a cry call, but instead, Henry has just a pair of 10s. Easy fold.
I guess the, not this fight, but the other fight. She's ranked fourth in the world. Yeah. They were showing the world, but not American. Japan. Yeah, they were showing a freak fight or match, whatever you call it. They were showing the world rankings.
He sounded so guilty with that giggle.
Man, sometimes I have to understand that Twitter and, well, social media in general isn't real. Because some of the stuff I see online, man, is just purely out of line. Stay off Twitter. That's really what I have to tell the masses. Just stay off Twitter.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, man. Look at Alex just like, oh, man, a 3-bet in front and a call? And I got aces and 2K behind? Am I dreaming or is this real life? 700. 700. Don't make it crazy, bro. Like, you still got money behind. 700.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Is it 7 on the dot?
Please be 7. Make me look good, Alex.
I mean, that's 7 or 8, right?
Make me look good. It's got to be.
It's an Adonis approved 4-bet.
Fist pump through the screen.
Adonis approved AA. Nailed it.
Had to be a big bang person.
It was 7. 7 on the dot.
I was going 3-bet.
And he got no action, so bad raise, Donis. I
Like,
like
man.
700 is the right number. I mean,
I'm like, damn it, Carson, just call, please. Make it look good. Nah, it's too big.
that was the right number.
Because 250, like, what's even a mint click? I mean, mint click is like, what, 550, something like that. Damn it.
That's good for you guys.
He just played on, Felipe actually just played on the stream on Thursday. Oh. A mixed game.
What? New player coming in? Is that what they're talking about? Somebody coming in? Hmm?
There's chips there. Gotta deal them in. 75. What's up? Oh, 142.
All right, Carson with kings and Gill's turn with aces. Well, that can't be right. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume it was not aces for Gill after we see him put it in the fold and walk away. Meanwhile, Alex and Carson are going to be heads up in a 3-bet pot. 4-tray. Rainbow board. Wonder if Carson's going to be able to eke anything out. See him put in the continuation bet. It's a little large on the C-bet size. Really targeting any overpairs that Alex has, trying to size it to get it in on a clean turn. You know, if Alex was sitting here with pocket 6s plus, you know, it'd be very tempting to stick around. But Alex with just ace high has to let it go. Carson dragging in another pot after taking that walk-in cooldown from a hand we saw not too long ago. Seems to be getting things going back his way as Carson. See if he can keep that momentum going and dig himself out from the nasty cooler we saw get shipped Henry's way.
Oh, my bad.
He joined a frat.
Yeah, I'm cool. But all right, my bad.
It's at 8%.
Huh?
It's at 7%. 8%.
Yeah, yeah,
That's 8%.
8%.
My bad. I said 8 first, and I'm like, no, it's 7.
Horseshoe, ace, king.
25 to go.
Gets to open things up.
25.
Oh, 25.
100.
Goes with 100. Seen a lot of opens of 75. Decides to go up a little bit here. This is from late position. That's why we see Don call from the button with Jack 10 suited. Blinds get out of the way, and 9 trade deuce comes down. After Horseshoe throws out that C-bet, we see Don quickly let it go, and another pot goes Horseshoe's way. Feels like Horseshoe and Don have been battling from time to time. Obviously, sitting next to each other, it's going to happen more often, but for the most part, it seems like Horseshoe's gotten the best of it. Aside from the one big hand not too long ago when Don had kings and Horseshoe had 9s. But all those small and medium pots have pretty much just gone Horseshoe's way without too much trouble.
I saw Nancy over here earlier.
Nancy's been here a couple times, but not since you've needed her. 25 to go. Call in 1, fold in 2. Call 3. Fold is going to do something. He's going to call it.
So happy. Limped pot. We're going to go 6 ways to a flop. Not something you see too often in a 10-25 no limit game. Limped multi-way action.
Yeah, that's 125. What? 100
Saw Gil lead out with bottom pair and gut shot so far. Folds around until he gets to George. Happily puts in the raise with his top pair, and it would be just him and Gil to the turn after Gil calls. Gil improves to 3 of a kind. He was obviously looking to complete his gut shot straight draw instead. Trip 7s for him. He's going to put in the smooth call after George leads out. Gil gets a nice river card, and he's in position. George's going to go for value here, targeting weaker jacks that Gil could have. When Gil puts in the call, George thought his hand was best.
I didn't see that coming.
Got the bad news. Gil, 3 of a kind. Scoops a nice sized pot. Close to 2K profit on that hand alone. George really targeting Gil, having, you know, Queen Jack, Jack 10 there.
Wait, you order food? What? So you're gonna order food? I would like to order some food. Yeah. Not a lot, like soup.
They're really busy.
I said, are y'all able to summon him?
No, but I was confused because he never orders.
Really?
Right now? 125. They got him at the Olympics, probably.
All right, Henry, ace queen suited, gets to bump it up.
I mean, apparently there's a...
Saw Gil put in the call with 8-5 offsuit. Looks like it'll be just those 2 heads up to the flop. Comes down Jack 10 tray rainbow. So Henry with the Broadway draw. 2 overs to this board.
Like, okay.
I think it's like with everything though, they're charging more like inflation. So.
Fires out the continuation bet. Gil just 8 high, gonna let it go.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised.
He was obviously hoping to get in the mix. Just need a little bit more to do so.
Yeah, but I was watching the time footage. Does this stream not happen often?
They can do it
Once a month, right? Yeah, I was watching it.
You probably see when there's Todd on there.
Yeah, I messaged him. Todd was playing it.
No, I just.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it crazy hand. I watched a crazy hand, you, him, and Todd, if you remember it, where you like lead out on the river trying to represent the flush, and then Todd calls, and then he like raises to 3K, and then you just like fold, and Todd just like snaps him off with the board, and they chop it up. It was like so sick. I don't know if you guys remember that.
I probably didn't have anything, right? I hope.
No, you had like, you didn't have anything, but you had like the ace of clubs. Oh, okay. So like, if you wanted to raise this 3K, you could. But it's like, how are you gonna do that? Right? It's like,
I see Nancy. Now the question is, will she walk this way?
No, absolutely not. She knows you want her, and so she's not coming, bro.
Was it a straight on board?
yeah, it was where the board ran.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh, I didn't realize that was me.
Yeah, he raised the 3K. It was like so sick. I was like,
Fucking Todd snapped.
Todd snapped me off. Wait, that was even more sick. He folds and then Todd just like snap calls. I was like, huh? You must have been like, what the fuck? Like not even like a respect tank, right? Just like a snap call. Yeah, he plays fast. He plays really fast.
7.
Like never thinks, right? Very rarely.
No, he's the only person I ever played that plays faster than I do.
It has to be like a lot of money and some guessing. But he's almost like, what's that speed chess champion that
I mean, he puts the money out before, like just at the motion.
did that earlier.
Snap.
The guy was like,
It's so dangerous.
Everybody with playable hands here. George put in a sizable 3-bet. You see Horseshoe stick around with suited connectors. Carson getting the right price to go set mining in position. Calls with his trays. 3 ways. 1,600 in the middle. Comes down Jack 5-5 Rainbow. George threw out a tiny continuation bet of just 400. Horseshoe just going to float with the 8-7. Looking for some sort of equity on the turn. Instead, queen of spades.
Just nothing.
And George continues firing with his nothing. Horseshoe has to let it go. Obviously, he was hoping to hit any sort of straight draw or flush draw on the turn. Queen spades, kind of the opposite direction of what he was rooting for.
Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh my god, I don't have it. They're over there.
This is your water?
No, it's easier to throw everything off. Like, only one block.
There's one left.
You only one block.
I know, right? Yeah.
Throwing everything off.
I mean, honestly, I really should order too.
Or like we were at the yellow table at like
All right, Nancy, 2 bottles of water.
6 a.m. and it was like, you should have seen how lit everyone got when like the waitress came and was like, oh, what do you
Nancy,
guys
can I get
get
2 also?
alcohol now? And like everyone just started ordering like hella booze at like 7 a.m. It was like
Hella
insane.
booze at 7 a.m. does not sound like a good idea for anybody. You're going to be in this building for the rest of the day.
Like I happen to know him, like ever.
But if you're going to order booze, it's a good quantity.
Everyone's just like so excited.
Yeah.
Like,
Hella
like, yeah,
is maybe the preferred
the guy
quantity.
who won the 17K pot, like literally
How many shots would you like, sir? Hella.
A hella.
I'll give you 4 shots.
I just wanted to see one.
Oh my god.
Ray says floating against George out of position. Not a good game plan. Yeah,
Really not.
not the most recommended strategy. He's not one to slow down.
That'd be crazy, dude.
I told you.
You guys would be like,
I'll always remember it. Put a guy in. Guy bet I think 5 on the river, 5K.
insane. Like, I know some people.
George Snap made it 20K. Air. Guy folded a set. Open folded a set. He's like, I didn't get there. So the legend of George is true, man. You know, a lot of people, it's kind of like knocking the king off the mountain. They feel like, well, man, if I can get some George dollars, yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. Especially in these sticks, like 2-5. The max is 1,000. Like, you know, if you catch him when he just get in here, like, you know, all I can lose is 1,000 to him. Games like this, playing for keeps.
But you guys,
you ended up getting a stack, and you looked at them and were like, are you guys leaving? Because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Like all my long sessions
They're like,
always
no,
end
like if you're coming
being
back, like,
shorthanded, and everyone's always
stay.
like, all right, let's start playing
Come back
7 card
with,
double board
like,
bomb bombs. And then we just start playing like 7 cards PLO
Like,
double
okay,
board, and it's just so sick. Because in like 7 card, it's like everyone just like always has like nut, and you're just like fuck.
And I just see Hunter on the other
And
hand.
you're like, you have the nuts on
Chips
one,
out,
and you're like, your
okay,
hand isn't
that's
on
what
the
we're
other,
doing.
you're like, fuck.
400
And you like call it off, you're like, nut,
My longest session I played from, this was a bet, only a $500 bet, but I played from Friday at 10 a.m. to Sunday at 3 p.m. We were like, and we couldn't take anything like.
Jason?
No.
He has a story similar to that.
No,
He's like,
a kid named Dre that I played with years ago.
I did that when they made the no limit hold'em back in the day in South Florida. Everyone hung on like 30 something hours straight.
There was a guy who did from because they didn't close Thursday night, Thursday to Sunday, but he was high on coke. His name was Flair. He played the bigger games.
Jason and somebody made the bet, like being able to get that they were going to start whenever open Friday to all the way when it closed Sunday, and they left like Saturday night or something like that.
You start seeing shit.
Yeah, of course. You're gonna be like
And then when you drive
hallucinating.
home, like I've been here for 24
I
hours,
didn't
drive
drive.
home like Redlands.
Yeah.
Don's like, yeah, it's not like an 8 hour.
I still remember the drive home though, because
about
my
my limit. That's
found my
way
ex-wife
a lot.
found the phone number of a girl in my fucking pants pocket, and she's like yelling at me. I was like, I'm too tired. Like, wait till I wake up. We can discuss this later. Yeah, I was like, we can discuss this later.
Come play. Yeah, we do. It's been forever. Sit. Good to see you, my friend.
Victor's always good. Vincent, not Victor. No, Jacob.
I'm divorcing you.
You're divorcing me? 150 in the
Sorry.
series.
It's monsoon season.
Yeah.
Can you jump in? Yeah, of course. You just came in from Savannah?
No, I was at the beach house.
Okay. Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, seat finally getting filled in here. New player arrives at the table.
What's the buy?
2,500 min. No max.
As he gets situated, just want to say thanks to everybody tuning in, hanging out with us here on a Saturday night. Coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. Streaming on a slight delay, so these guys are all in the room playing right now as we watch along with you in the booth, seeing it the same time you do. Got myself, Mike, joined by Adonis, who's currently out tending to some things on the floor real quick. He should be back soon, and we'll continue hanging out for the next couple hours till this game wraps up on the live stream. Well, here's Horseshoe and Gill, both with 7 high. Goes check, check. Both turning some straight draws. Neither one wants to fire at it until 4 on the river.
Not
No
applicable.
action, talk only.
Me and Dave.
Well, I've got 7 high.
Well, now you feel I just got out of the hospital.
Horseshoe's 7 high. I'll get to take this one down.
That's a good play.
Slightly better kicker.
I was like, damn, I bet anything. 7 high is good. I know that makes it easy on me.
Yeah, I really have to go. You have to go. Huh? I've been good, except for I was in the hospital. You know what pharmacy is this? I have that. And I had a bad flare-up.
The lady that worked for me, about 10 years back, she was from New Zealand. She had a phone.
6 is still.
Not fun.
No, yeah. I couldn't eat, couldn't tolerate
Go
anything.
ahead, bud, go.
I'm only just now kind of recovering.
Ball, and
I'm glad you're okay.
ball, and Said about it, what? Ball,
No, I haven't
that a 9? Doesn't matter. Kings are good.
9.5.
Carson, scoop your money up, son.
What was your pair?
Yo, my hair is huge. I gotta do something with this. It's too much. Might be time to downsize a little bit. Yeah, I gotta downsize. Do something. Meh.
Somewhat.
I don't know. Meh. This game is full.
Oh, yeah.
That makes me happy. I mean, we had 10 names on the list. There was like a shot. Then there was like a And they were like, all right, we're 6-handed. Now we're 7-handed. Then Henry guy comes in. This is cool. Yeah, but Shane, it's okay because you be working out big time, bro. Getting you swollen.
It's not the size of the hair. It's how you use it.
That is an accepted phrase in our culture, and it is very true. Hence the tweet I read earlier. If you wanted to know what I was laughing at, oh my God, man, that's never understand some of the things I see.
You want to use it? Sure. You want to bring it back? I don't believe it. Don't worry, my chips are still there. Thank you.
It's collateral
All
right here.
I love you.
The collateral. I'll give you a $3,500 last umbrella. Collateral. 5 players.
That's me fucking $100. I'll pay you
Lots of moolah. So he's got to be in the system. All right, Jack 10-4 and Queen 6-6. Show me something. I see a 6. I see King Jack 9 deuce. So flush draw up top, gutter ball, and a pair. All right. And then I see 10-4 for Alex. So 2 pair and a gutter ball. Open-ended for Carson and a flush draw. Everybody got a little bit of something. As you can see, the percentages are so spread out. George 39, Henry 23. We don't know what Gil has. All right, 8 on the bottom. 8, Queen 9 gets there, but there is no Queen 9. Is there a 7-9? No. All right, so Alex is going to pick up a flush draw. Still got the same draws on the bottom. Who moved up? George did. And what did George hit? He has flush draw now, too? With trips? Okay. Makes sense. And Gil is the one betting $1,000. So George might call here. Yeah, if Gil bet 1,000, I think George can call. You got trips, and you could, make a flush on the river for a good amount.
George, 2 6s in your hand, he's coins. What's up, guys?
So ace on the bottom, and then a 9 up top. So Gil says he has a straight. Yeah, Gil had Queen 9, actually. I remember this hand. It was hard to put it in on the action tracker, but Gil had Queen 9, 8-5. Yeah, he had Queen 9, 8-5. He had a flush draw. I don't remember what 2 cards were a flush draw, but 2 of the cards were flush draws. And he had 4 red cards in his hand. So Queen 9, 8-5 for Gil. He did have a straight on the bottom, and George had trips up top.
Thank you, sir. $150. Those are $150? Yeah. I don't have it. Kneecaps.
My kneecaps. I need those.
You know where you're at. Yeah. Well, I think you know where you're at. It's very difficult.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Do you want me to pay you now?
You want me to pay you now? I can pay you later.
I have good equity.
You choose.
Or can I pay you at all? Dine and dash. I see people making funny videos out of that. I'm like, bro, all y'all people are way too funny until it becomes way too real. Dine and dash pranks are not funny. You catch the right person out here, man. Next thing you know. I saw a couple was making the nasty in a car while driving. Crashes the car. Kill somebody. Both in prison. For what? Virtual likes. Ha! This is funny. I could have just played poker on that night. Stupid.
Like, I know it's not what you were going for, but it feels like that was like the longest winded marketing ploy I've ever heard in my life. Like,
There's always a
all
back
for
door.
what? When they could have just come down to best bet here in Jacksonville.
Not to mention, I missed that complete hand. That's why I had to fill it in. I missed that complete hand. I had to misdeal it. Now you know why I said all that. That hand was completely gone. There's no info there. Yep, there's nothing there. Just bets, no cards. So, okay, I got to get through this somehow. That was the best way I could find out how to do it.
Starting on the small. 50 to go.
Got a straddle on the button. Henry, back to you, my friend.
King deuce suited worth a limp. Gil just gonna call with the king queen.
Did Gil just put in 100 chip and say maybe 100? No, Gil, that doesn't work. It does not work. He knows it.
You know, just making sure everybody's paying attention. Keep everybody awake.
985, 5 on third, and 7 on reward.
I was watching something today. It was like soccer, but in the pool.
Oh, Polo.
Marco Polo.
Tells you the best table conversation I've seen in definitely all my time with the live stream. Some of the best.
I can't imagine doing that. That would be a nightmare. My grandpa was a semi-professional water polo player. Oh my god. That's hard. Those are true things. Like, those are
Olympic water polo?
and he said the craziest thing.
You think we could do that?
God, no. Like, Don even just said that. It's like too tough.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he says that, then it's probably not
Like-
looking good.
If Don's like, man, those guys are strong. I mean, I'm just sitting here looking at Don. It's like, yeah, those guys are probably
They're probably pretty tough.
pretty strong if Don thinks they're strong.
Yeah, I'm out. Horseshoe aces for the second time in the stream. And there are some nice. Uh-oh. Vincent's in.
What did I do? What did I do?
I don't know. He said it.
I just said, here you come. Heads up, Bill.
Oof.
Listen, if you don't mind, can you put the cards in the box? They don't just stay there, but just so it can read. So, sure. 300?
Uh-oh.
Raise to 900.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he got into a similar spot with Henry in this, top pair versus aces. And
All in from the 3.
oh, it looks a little bluffy. Semi-bluffy.
Yeah. 2 diamonds on the board. He could be doing it with a lot of hands.
He said call.
Yep, Vincent's in there. This man didn't come to the poker room to fold.
Okay, here we go. What you got? Yeah.
They do elect to run it twice, and aces hold both times. Just like that, Horseshoe stacks Vincent. Finally, one of his very premium holdings paid all the way off. Seen him get a lot of big hands tonight.
That's so perfect.
Perfect for me. He had queen 10.
No, you're queen jack.
No, I'm saying if he had
Oh, yeah,
queen 10.
yes, I'm saying both those run actually very pretty.
If. What are we doing here? Not bad, young man. Not bad.
So big blind will be here. Your action. 16. You know how much you're playing? 3,000. 3. Same thing. So 75 in the 8, fold 9. It's in my car. I'll bring it. They have my name. Okay. Vincent. 75 in the 1. Or, sorry, Colshan. Go 2.
I'm seeing Vincent reload. He ain't going nowhere.
25 75.
I mean, my man is confidently in for 3K. He chilling. I mean, he got the taco meat on a Saturday night. Come on, man. The wristwatch is going crazy. Like, the comb over ain't even working. Like, come on, man. This is all it. I'm in it. I'm on the Vincent train.
Not me.
What? Taco meat and comb over?
You don't know about the taco meat?
When you're getting chips, yeah.
You don't see all that chest hair, man? That lightly,
that's what it is.
that
Okay.
lightly seasoned salt and pepper in the middle of his chest.
Okay, gotcha now. Now I'm starting to
Yeah.
catch up.
He said, "No, I'm starting to catch up." It's Taco Tuesdays around here, man.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah, Taco Tuesday on a Saturday. Well, in Vincent's world, every day is Taco Tuesday. Thank you, Nancy.
You have to ask you. You don't have to do anything.
There was my friend did that when he won like a tournament. You know, he won
Little miso. Saying little miso. Get me right. Oh, we could have a conversation. We could 100% have a conversation.
About ace 10 versus ace 10.
500.
Yeah, it's like you know that. Yeah.
Ooh, Henry. Taking a pot. I feel like he's been quiet for a while. He got involved early.
The straight flush hand did it
We
to
saw
him.
him win the hand of the night, that's for sure.
Yeah, straight flush did it to him.
It's your small blind now.
He's gonna, man, if you come back here one more damn time.
All right, I'm not the only one, Adonis. I got Matthew and YouTube saying, I don't ever know what Adonis is saying. I'm about 50-50, Matt. I'll go about 50-50.
Listen,
Adonis is like our whisperer for what the kids are saying these days. You know, you got to have a translator. Like he's like the perfect middle ground.
I can be if you need me to be.
But
But
I'm like, I got half of that. What did the other half mean? Tell me.
you gotta understand, I'm out here trying to learn just like y'all are.
Something, something, no cap, something, something. I don't know.
That's all I hear nowadays. No cap this,
Bet.
no cap that. And
I
I'm
don't
like,
I don't like bet because I'm like, bet means something else, guys. Like,
see, the bet one got me at first.
yeah,
But we've been saying cap in Florida for damn near 15 years.
true.
And then the world picked up on it. But I have a 19-year-old brother, 20.
All right.
Some of the terms I hear him say.
Well, Brad over on Facebook says taco meat is not current slang, so
I mean, taco meat's been out
we
there
got a
while.
real polarized Adonis range over here on his
I'm
vocabulary.
all over, man. I'm like the guy at the table that's playing 6-5 suited and aces. You never know what I'm going to show up with. By the way, I hope y'all are out at St. Augustine. By the way, I'm going to plug it in real quick. They're giving away a whole golf cart. Not a half golf cart, not 3/4 of a golf cart. A whole golf cart. It's valued at, I believe, $14,000. Or if you win it, they will give you, I believe, a cash value of, I think, $12,000 to $13,000. The only stipulation is you must be in the room to win it. For each hour that you play at Best Bet St. Augustine, you get one entry into this contest. We are drawing for it tonight. So if you live in the area, if you're out in St. Augustine, they have about 20 tables, but it just so happens the room has like 40-ish poker tables, 30, 40-ish. Get on out there and see if you can get a chance at it. Not only they're giving that away, but they're also giving away about $30K in cash prizes. So, and you might catch me out there. So I'll definitely have my taco meat out. That's for sure. It's hot out here, man. You don't wear clothes when it's hot in Florida. You kidding me? Thong, sandals, and shorts. That's it.
And a hoodie.
It's weird. If we really want to get on this young generation, man, I was in Walmart today, and this young girl was in the cosmetic section with a hoodie. I instantly went on my phone and checked the weather, and it was 90-something degrees outside. But, okay, interesting. Just burn up. Gil, do you want to chase it? No. If he had like 10 extra hearts, he probably chases it.
It's on like a volleyball court basically, and it's a high net. What's the sport called? It's volleyball with your feet.
Oh, I mean, there's some behind the scenes stuff. I like that you mentioned behind the scenes. It's always cool when I'm dealing. It makes me feel good when people talk about listening to the live stream. Even if it's not me, I'm like, you know, for a local stream to about 100 people, it's good to hear nice things about the stream.
Do you know what it is? You said you're from Vietnam? Yeah.
Oh, he's from Vietnam?
Where they kick it over the net. Like it's like volleyball, but they use their feet. Do you know what that is?
They use the bamboo. I don't know what it's called, but they use the bamboo.
Volleyball kicking with your feet.
I just don't know what it's called.
Wow. Hey, man, I need you out there. The comedic relief on this table is non-existent. Okay? You need to go out there and sauce things up. We can split it. I'll give you $12.50. You take $12.50. We assemble a buy-in.
There's no seat open.
Nine-handed,
There's no
baby.
chance.
It's legal.
Missed my chance to get in this game.
We're going to look at stats after this hand because I am just really interested to see who's up and who's down. Especially in big games like this, the swings are increíble. Oh, Gil's going to turn the best hand. Pair of sevens is good.
He knows they're good. That's why he bets 200. Looks like everybody let it go, including Vincent. Thought he might be able to gut shot, but not for that price. 2 diamonds on board as well.
Oh, someone called and then he just left. Oh, he's joking. Oh, sorry. My bad.
A little too late. You have to explain the joke. It's funny.
These are the best jokes. The ones you have to explain.
So the nun. Call 2. Call 3. 4. Call 6.
Now we're going to see a limp from Vincent here. Gil happy to overlimp with the old 4-deuce offsuit. Alex is saying, I'm going to punish the limping.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a limp pot tonight, and he damn sure wasn't going to start now.
So we've seen a few, but I think if he thinks, Vincent limps weak, obviously Gil's going to overlimp with just about anything. Start putting the pressure on now. But instead, everyone in the world calls. You go 5 ways to the flop in a raised pot. Vincent smacks it. King, Jack, 9. Vincent with top 2 pair. Meanwhile, Henry's got a king. George's got a jack. Vincent
Or jack that's already in the muck. Damn.
Yeah, that multi-way, king on board. Good fold by George. We actually see a king. See Henry lay a king down.
Would you look at that? He's learning. He's becoming self-aware. That's all that is.
Assuming he was always self-aware.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw him hit the rail about 2 times after the straight flush hand.
He's not running back and forth checking the sims.
I know what we would be good at,
Wait, you found it?
and we would look cool.
Bobsled.
Fencing.
Oh, no, we wouldn't.
What?
Those guys have to practice, right?
We got 4 years, Mike. We got 4 years to get good. Listen, we could diet. The diet will be tough for like the first 8 months, but with a nice, tight regimen, we could get there, man. We could be like Bruce Wayne. Yeah. Representing our country, you wouldn't do it? Come on, man.
I don't think fencing's the answer. I'm sticking to curling. Like, I think the most obvious, like Arkham's razor, like the most obvious answer is just the answer. Like,
I'll be out there getting my ass whipped while I watch you win gold.
and and I'll be drinking a beer, pushing a stone. Like, oh yeah, it's my turn to sweep, I guess.
You're in the bar and everybody's surrounding you. Like, how does it feel? And I'm just bruises all over me. I don't know why I chose this. I chose this life. All right, 5-5 Jack. Ace King and Ace Queen are, even though separated by a lot in equity, the best hands currently.
Looks like horseshoes, Ace King. Gonna stay best, needs to take it down.
I mean, this man has seen every premium hand there is. I think outside of Queens and Jacks, he's had everything. All right, let's. Ooh, damn.
Ooh.
I looked at Carson. I was like, damn. All right, horseshoes up about 4K. That sounds about right. George is up. Vincent just got in the game. He stuck a buy-in. Carson's down about 4,500, and Alex is stuck $140. It's really not bad. Let's do a little VPIP. Who at the bottom? Don and Carson. But everybody else is kind of in the 30s, 40s. Vincent's at 62, but that statistic is a little skewed because he's been in the game a significantly less amount of time than the rest of the players. So, all in all, I think we got a pretty damn good game.
So Carson's basically stuck that one pot. I mean, one big cooler.
I mean, and you never wanted to be you, man.
Well, no, nobody ever wants to.
But it has to
Nobody
be.
wants to be the one on the losing
But it
end.
has to be. Like if you, I don't know, if you just make this large hand for Vincent.
Like, ooh. Top pair, nut flush draw for Vincent.
That's pretty daggone good.
Henry, second pair, backdoor hearts, but he's just going to let it go. They want to play out of position.
If you make this safe place, like this massive safe building for everybody to go in and just walk up to the microphone and tell you, oh man, what is your worst bad beat story? You're like, damn, that happened to somebody. Like, it has to. And you never wanted to be you, man. Like the whole like, thank God, my poker career is not very long. But the whole like losing with quads and losing full house over full house and all that stuff just never really happened to me. No.
Nothing?
No. That's why I'm like, you know what? This is good. Maybe it's because I eat my Wheaties every morning.
It's good that you know that you don't have to tell any bad beat stories, you know, at the start of the stream when you're talking about your full house on the bomb.
Woo! Hey, you know what? You ain't got to do that because it damn sure made me like a hypocrite. It definitely did happen to me.
I learned that trick from my wife. Like, you listen and you remember something, and then you just bring it up at
Your
a dumb
wife
moment.
probably be tearing your ass up around the
Yeah,
house,
like she's
so.
remembering that I'm saying this right now. In a few hours, boom, I'm getting yelled at.
Didn't I tell you last week about doing the laundry before? Damn. It's like, yeah, you're right. Trips for Carson, and then nothing for nobody else. So we could just go to the next hand. Vincent, what are you doing?
He's calling.
Damn.
Vincent calling with his ace high.
Did he turn quads? Yes, he did.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
This hand could have been over with. See? This hand could have really been over with. Now,
And now Vincent folds.
you got an extra 100 off the top.
Yeah. Carson's like, it was my turn to cooler somebody.
Horseshoe has had, yes, he's had ace king.
Yeah,
like
he's insane.
he had ace king of spades, ace king of clubs, and ace king off, and ace king of hearts. Like,
Well, like Ray says, he's also whiffed most times.
but he's up 4K.
His C-bets have gotten through a lot. Like I said, he's navigated those small, medium pots real well. And then
The only hand he really got out of line was the nines versus Don's kings.
That was the only one where his C-bet didn't, or he didn't really C-bet since Don 3-bet pre, but that's the only one where we haven't seen him navigate great post. Everything else, he's just been taking those small pots, shipping up until he stacked Vincent not too long ago.
Yeah, and then he got, what, ace queen back to back and flopped top pair on both hands? Easy game.
Easy game. Saw Gil open it with 9-8 offsuit under the gun.
Let's just get, I mean,
Game's
look at,
opening up.
look at the picture. That'll tell you everything you need to know about him. Oh,
Ace
smashes the
10.
flop. Smashes the flop.
He's going to C-bet. Should get through Henry with horseshoe behind. Horseshoe with the flat call. Could be trapping, could be drawing. We don't know. He's probably got the best hand, though. He probably beats 9 high. Gill shuts it down, checks it over.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Horseshoe bets out, and he's going to take it down. We don't know what he had, but definitely the best hand.
It's like a fucking bluff right now. I'm like, don't bluff it off. Don't just.
You don't like him when he's angry.
Like, I just feel like I'm getting bored. I'm like, this fucking fight will come out. This is not the game. We get stuck a bunch.
You always reference the little man.
Yeah, like I said. No, that's the problem. Little man left. He's like, this game's not enough action. You know, this game has been like quarter bluffers. For some reason, Nancy pulled it.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
All right, they got the 25 up, third blind, and just a bunch of trash hands until well, it gets back to horseshoe. And I don't think you could ever pick a better name in a stream. I mean, I'd hate to jinx him, but damn, the horseshoe's really coming through for him.
So we saw Don raise it up from the button after horseshoe limped in. Gill puts in the call. Horseshoe comes along, and well, pretty good flop for horseshoe. 10-4 trade, 2 diamonds.
Damn. Kid just been flopping real good, man. He running good.
Meanwhile, Don did flop top pair, so we see him c-bet. Horseshoe's going to call. These two have kind of quietly battled pretty often. A lot of these late position and button versus small blind spots. Don sizing up a little bit on the turn, but horseshoe, especially adding that wheel draw, going nowhere, puts in the call. Don gets the clean river. Action just goes check, check. Don's 10s are going to be best.
Good to see I wasn't going nowhere, man. Not for sure. Especially on that turn when I get the wheel draw too. I'm like, good.
So that one could have gotten a little bit uglier, but stayed respectable. Does go Don's way, though.
Yeah, could have got out of hand real quick.
Another 4. But that's the problem. Too many out. Syndrome. Yeah, too many out syndrome, man.
Too many out syndrome. It's a real thing. And you think the more outs you gain, the more invulnerable you are. You're like, man, there's no way I'll miss it. I just can't. I got 18 outs. And then you watch that deuce come right on the river.
Just nothing.
Then you're left with ace high.
The U.S. beat New Zealand like 5-0 or something like that, but that wasn't the real. That wasn't the other soccer team, the World Cup soccer team, right? Right. For American. It was under 23, but not really.
So the Olympics are restricted.
I guess it's just gonna like storm and rain all night. Whatever.
The Olympics are
I'm cool with
restricted
that.
how many under 23 players they can bring.
See, I think that's going back to
Just like
chat was saying they didn't know you're talking about behind the scenes. Because
Yeah, it's-
the audience can't hear the rain.
It is raining profusely outside, and it scares me because we have to eventually leave this basement. There are no cots back here.
I mean, they don't close.
I mean, that I get.
You got a blanket on you?
All right, a little something going Vincent's way.
It's about time. I mean, I don't think he's won a hand up until this point, so.
Get a nice 3-bet, flop top 2. Drags a pot.
Really, but it was, in 30 minutes, there's 2 Premier League teams playing at the Jack Stadium. 2 minutes from here. Yeah, so we're that was,
When is that?
right now? Oh, they're 30 minutes.
Oh, there is a soccer game here. Two premier teams are playing.
Really?
Yeah. Not that I follow the soccer scene at all, but Theo was pretty pumped about it when he came in.
English Premier League team.
I don't know. I would take my kids. My kids love soccer. They're obsessed.
That's something you don't hear often, even though soccer is a massive sport in my neck of the woods. You don't hear too much about soccer.
Don't let me win a big pot, boys.
Hole 3. Hole 3 and get poured on. Oh, probably.
Oh,
I was thinking that.
yeah, I was about to say,
Oh, yeah, they're definitely gonna get this one. This is 7.
They cancel it when they do it tomorrow.
Because they're probably going to other places. 200 or not.
Carson, who decides to raise it to 200.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. That really caught me off guard. He's very upset.
Look at that for Vincent. And Carson puts out the C-bet.
Damn.
Vincent can just play this one nice and coy. Smooth call.
Look at him.
Just flopping it all.
Just smoked him. Just absolutely roasted.
Happy to just flat.
Oh, look at him. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Carson continues. Vincent again. Oh, I thought he was going to keep the trap. Said he's going to bump it up. Praying Carson has a pocket pair, obviously.
No. Nothing?
This guy's wild.
But you gotta give me an hour to think about it.
And no access to any technology.
Hey. Starting to bluff 9 high.
Bluffing the
So I
bluff.
got a bluff back. Interesting.
He assumes Carson's out here bullying, huh?
I mean, you're stuck 5K. Ain't nothing getting ain't nothing happening. Look at that.
We see Don open it up. Jack 10 suited. And after Vince calls, we see Gil put in the 3-bet with ace 10.
Wow. These boys came to play.
As they all fold.
Super tight. Horseshoe's looking good right now. He's like, yeah, I'm running it up, babe. No noodles this week.
Look at his hat. It says bad donkey.
Bad donkey.
I like Vincent. Vincent adds to the game 100%. Called him a donkey.
He just looks at him straight in the face and called him a bad donkey. And then just goes right back to eating his sushi.
That is just pure gold, man. I need a pocket-sized Vincent anywhere I go.
All right, Vincent limp. Gil raises. Vincent starts yelling at him.
Why are you raising?
He's like, come on. Meanwhile, he's got a monster and ace king, so this might be the realest hand Gil's had all night.
Oh, look at that.
George, queen, smooth calling.
Knowing Vincent's going to call.
And knows that Gil's been hyperactive. Going for the little trappy trap. Action checks through.
This is good.
Wings.
Easy, yep. Sounds about right.
And George fired out a pot-sized bet on the river. Gil looked him up with ace high. George's queens.
Yeah, you never expect queens to go check, flop turn against two aggressive and action players.
Especially Gil's been continuation betting a lot, trying to steal pots a lot. He just happened to have a pretty real hand that time.
Like, I don't think there's any real winners in the game except Horseshoe. I mean, everybody else is kind of like in the black, but not much. Horseshoe is considerably up.
You see, his game.
Let's see how much longer this lasts. The rain, I should say.
Rain.
I wouldn't like that. It makes a difference.
Oh, it's over. 100% isolated thunderstorms. It's over. We're done.
100%.
We're done.
I really thought you were going to raise me though. Shit.
All the way until 8 o'clock.
That seems extreme.
We'll stay live till it's over. It's fine.
It's like those weather. It's like those weathermen. We're gonna stay live. The wind all in their face. All
Except
right.
we actually are.
We actually are gonna stay live. We'll be here.
You're not
All right. Looks like we have a bomb pot up and active, and I believe Horseshoe's out of it, and Dawn is out of it, and Vincent's out of it. Damn.
Ooh, I just had a good feeling. I think I'm gonna win this one. I haven't seen my hand yet.
Queen 6 deuce 8 7 3. Let me see more. 5 5 3 10 9. Nobody got nothing. Ooh, set for Carson. Excuse me. And then Gil has an overpair to both boards. No flush draws. Ace 9 6 4. Yeah, really nothing.
A good feeling just died.
I think if Carson bets, everybody's gonna fold to him. I mean, Gil might call with kings. Yeah, Gil will call with kings. Oh, he turns an open-ender up top. Okay, so he's going to turn a little bit of equity, and Carson makes a full house on the bottom. But you got to be careful with PLO because that's, you know, bottom full house probably is.
Super susceptible in the turn.
Yeah.
If your opponent's got an 8 with 3 other cards that are live.
And then there's the 8 up top. So Gil misses, still an overpair, but the board's paired at the bottom.
Check. What do I got?
Carson actually going to scoop it, right?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, king.
Yeah. So king's up top, and Carson's full. That's just oof. Man. I think if Gil makes it straight up top, he tries to bluff him off the bottom. Because bottom boat's just never any good.
Store good? The store good? What? The store? You're nothing. The store? You're nothing. I'm nothing. Yeah. The store good though? In Savannah? Yeah.
Busy.
Yeah.
But there's 9.
Then we have a bottom
But
straw.
like an 8 was on the river on the top board. So it's really, I mean, it's less
Block.
like it's less like a more like that.
All in 2.
Wow.
Fold in 3. Bottom straddle 50 to go.
Button straddle for 50 bucks. And what do you know? A bunch of nothing.
Henry limped. It's something.
Raise 300.
After Gil limps as well, George raises big on the straddle. Actually has a premium hand in ace-queen. Gil, not a believer though, puts in the call. Did see Henry get out of the way, so just be these two heads up to the flop.
Heads up. Check.
Bricks them both when it comes down Jack 6-4. George's C-bet. We'll just take it down.
Bowling has taken part too much of my life. I said bowling took up a big part of my life. I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, I bowl competitively since I was like 15. Bowl, call 6, bowl 7, 8, hundo in the 9.
Carson raising it up.
Back when I was in high school, this girl, I was in advanced classes.
Yet again, Carson raising over Vincent's limp.
Really just take her notepad and copy them. One day
After
after
Don
class,
calls, we're going to see Vince come along.
Went over to class, I'm like, where are the notes? And she's like, I ain't taking any. I was like, okay. She was like, my boyfriend broke up with me. I was like, oh shit. Like, I'm sorry, who's your boyfriend? She said his name. I was like, who's that? She's like, he's on the bowling team. I was like, do you have a fucking bowling team?
Guy from the bowling team breaks up with you.
I threatened
Maybe
him.
you would never to catch.
I don't like the person I was in high school. Even though I wasn't like big on like bullying people.
Gutter ball for Donnie Boy. That's going to be enough. Old Donnie Brook. It's going to get it done.
No.
That was hazing.
No. That same girl, I ended up dating her. Right?
Wait, you showed
Oh.
a girl in the locker?
Whoa.
No, that same girl.
That's how I started dating.
This I wasn't about. His kid's name was Jason Ford. He was a big kid. I got his ass in that locker. But he like gets in front of her on the lunch line, and she said something. He said, like, you matter in life. And then he found out it was my girlfriend, and he avoided me for 2 weeks. And then I finally stuck him in a locker. Like, you matter in life. Fuck that kid. I was so mad.
Yeah. Definitely. George.
Yeah. That's where it spawned from. Yeah.
I said, no.
75.
That was after I heard he got kicked out of one high school for fighting.
Was this in Michigan?
No, Ohio. I'm sorry, that's where I'm from.
You're just a fan of Michigan.
Well, I did go to the house in Washington win that national championship with D4.
Got 3 of you. Check it. Check.
3 waves, and George does flop a gutter ball. Horseshoe, meanwhile, top pair. See Horseshoe bet
Let's
out.
play a big one.
George going to be the only caller. Does have backdoor clubs to go with the gut shot.
Back.
Creeping open.
It's always about the back doors. The old back doors. Yes, yes.
George maybe debating on a check raise here. Hard for Horseshoe to have much more than one pair.
There it is.
But now
Calls for 150.
taking the low variance route.
And Team Ivor. No good.
No good indeed. Horseshoe dragging another one.
Versus nice, then they'd get that better.
What?
Your family was thank you.
I couldn't get, like, I was on a Michigan wait list. Couldn't get to Michigan out of high school. I had great fucking grades. I didn't have a lot of people growing up.
They knew how you got those grades. That's why.
They knew the notes.
Yeah. They knew about it all.
I mean, she wasn't like, not like I was like, you gotta take notes for me in the class you're not in. Like, I literally took her notes and copied them. It's a nice handwriting.
25 to go. That's raised to 106.
Uh-oh.
Vincent raising it up, huh?
I need him to put them cards in the box, though. I'm trying to see what he working with.
I've never done that.
Let's play along.
A reunion. I have a family reunion in Puerto Rico.
Oh, I meant like school.
Class.
This man has flopped the nut flush draw more times than I can remember. You know, ace 4 diamonds, turn the nut flush draw, or turn the wheel draw to go to his nut flush draw. Gills in with a deuce.
Oh, okay.
If it was nearby, maybe I could.
Looks like Horseshoe's going to call 2 overs and a flush draw.
That's not it.
I wonder what the hell Vincent got, like 10s? Ooh, 9s?
Yeah, over pair makes a lot of sense. I
Yeah.
think you're onto something.
Show me something, baby. Let's get the showdown. I want to see it. Yeah, flush draw? He doesn't have flush draw. He doesn't have flush draw. He checks river. He has 10s.
Vincent was the one who raised it up pre-flop.
I don't know what he
After
has.
Horseshoe
I have
limped.
no idea what this man has. I have no idea.
We might never know.
This is why they're at the table, and I'm here. It's just, I don't know what the hell he could have.
And they posted on Facebook, who wants to go?
We'll never know.
And we'll never freaking know.
I like overpair. I think you're onto it. You could easily have pocket 8s. Something where it's a pretty good run out.
And betting the river is just like, damn. You don't give a damn about the
I'll
queen?
go with 9s, not 8s. We saw Gil have an 8.
I like that.
They're like, okay, we're not going to do it. I'm like, I wasn't going to.
Like I said that a few times. We had 1,200 in our senior class. And there was like 5,000 in school.
Just over 3 in my senior class.
No, actually, no, mine was 25 because I was the first 4-year graduate, and they had freshmen and sophomores. That's it. Freshmen and sophomores. We're like, we're gonna do it together. because we were the first two graduating last year. Or one full back, call one, full two back, full 4. 25 to go, call 6, call 7.
This one stayed a limped pot. 4 ways we're gonna go. My God, George.
55.
Flops trays full.
Fuck.
George got no action. Can you tell? Just like,
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure I just folded king deuce.
Oh my God, this is a human being.
Normally Gil's in
This
there.
is a human being, by the way. Oh my God. That's like scarily. That's like scary good. That's like scary good. It's like really good. I don't know. I don't want to fight him. Don't at all. Cocktail waitress gonna come by, ask these boys what they want to drink. I figured they'd be getting a little toasty, getting hella shots tonight, but doesn't look like the hell is gonna be happening. Like, I don't know why. I figured the game would dictate getting smoked.
not this table. They're not the types.
Doesn't seem like it. Which is truly disappointing. That sounded. That was way louder than I thought it was gonna be. Jeez, forgot how eerily quiet it is back here. Carson's so stone locked in. I won't say you'll know when players are stuck in the game because, like, Carson still believes in having a good time. But you can also tell that boy locked in. Like, he's stuck. He's like, I'm trying to get this back. He actually said he was stuck last night. Ended up getting it all back. So he's on a mission again tonight.
I mean, there's not too many better feelings in the world than getting unstuck.
That's why I say that's a win in and of itself. Like, oh, man, I won $20. Like, can you believe that? Yes, I can now. That's a win, no matter what it is. Big tank.
It all depends on the competition of the league play. When they're easy, it's not that bad, but the men's tomorrow is going to be tough.
As long as it's not.
The co-ed.
You did 12 one week, right?
Yeah.
Co-ed, right?
Huh?
You just do co-ed?
No. Well, the season is men's and co-ed all on the same day.
And you do both?
Call.
Do both.
25 to
So in the bedroom, he only does co-ed.
go.
So there's a transition too. Sometimes I'm the girl, he's the guy.
Appreciate it. Sorry, we got 3 of you.
It's another limped pot. 3 ways this time. Jack 9-7. Top 2 for Henry.
Pretty good.
George leads out with the middle pair of 9s.
George about to find out. Ooh, 10 on the turn. Okay. Saucy. Real saucy. So saucy, he's going to have to lay it down.
You see the World Series, they let a guy fucking completely rule. Yeah, like this was the worst one ruling ever. Guy raises the button.
Jack Deuce?
Yeah, the guy on Jack Deuce shows Jack Deuce, and like, so the other guy just mucks his hand, and the guy's like, I didn't vote.
Yeah, he's like, I have the only live hand, calls the floor, and they award him pot. But what's
You
crazy?
should always avoid and like ruling things like.
Yeah, rewarding.
But
Yeah.
what's like crazy is like I heard Daniel Negreanu was talking, and what happened was like the same thing happened, right? Where the guy like didn't see that D-Negs was in the hand, and he thought he took it down with a single raise, so he mucks his hand.
Oh, I saw
and
that.
D-Negs
Yeah.
calls the floor, and D-Negs is like, oh, like he mucked his hand, I should win the pot because I'm still in the hand. And the floor literally like gave the guy his raise back for no reason.
4, 6,
So like, how can
7, 8, 9.
those rulings coexist? It makes no sense to me.
Hundo to go.
And this
What?
is why I don't play tournaments.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why.
well,
One of many reasons.
That's, Mike, is that supposed to happen?
Context. You have a lot of. Might need some more
Do
details.
you
in
really
the
need
stories.
context for that? The Jack Deuce hand I saw.
I didn't see that one. I'm like,
Oh, you flopped the nuts. Horseshoe man. Whatever it is, bro. Whoever you pray to at night, you just need to let me know what I need to do.
George turned the ace too.
Damn, how you do it, man? How does he do
Good
it?
run out.
How does he do
Get
it?
paid.
How does he do it? But yeah, the Jack Deuce hand is crazy because he baits the guy into folding, like does one of those, and then the guy folds and he's like, "Yeah, I got the last live hand. Sorry."
It's 6 cards.
But giving a raise back, Mike.
When people were mucking, he's on his
Well, if
phone.
it's on, that's what I say. If it's an uncalled portion of a bet, then it does go
One
back.
of the cards went
It's not everything like, all right, you bet 10.
Okay.
Like, I mean, it's got to be tournament chips, but saw it with the dealer mucking the aces hand that one time. Like you raised a 10, I go all in for, 50K.
Okay.
Dealer mucks my hand.
Just in for the 10.
Yeah, that's. I'm assuming that's what that one fell under.
Oh.
Like the guy
that
put
he
in a
opened.
raise.
The guy put in the
yeah,
raise.
guy
He realized he
opened,
wasn't in and gave him
got
his.
around. Yeah, so they gave the raise portion back. The call portion is locked to the pot and goes to the last live hand. But I'm assuming that's what that one was in reference to. I didn't see the Jack Deuce hand though. So
The Jack Deuce was disgusting.
it was dirty.
Yes, it was a really, really, really bad angle.
Which I mean, like
And as a floor
like George
person,
just said, almost all the rules in the game are to defend people from successfully angling.
so what do you do? Do you need, as a floor, do you need context to, like, what would you rule there? If the dealer tells you exactly what, Alex just told us.
Wow.
Would,
I didn't hear the full story, so I didn't get to see I haven't seen that Jack Deuce hand you're talking about.
so there's a call and an open. Essentially, both players are in the hand pre-flop.
Okay.
The player in question who's angling motions to fold his hand. The guy mucks.
Why does the guy motion to fold his hand? He just.
Maybe some table talk.
I don't know. It depends on what the action was.
And so he folds his hand, and the guy's like, "Well, I have the only last live hand, so you call the floor," and the floor gave him
Was
the
he
pot.
facing a bet? It's. I gotta see this hand.
It was nasty. Let me see if I can find it. I'll send it to you. But it was. I was like, "What is this?"
But in general, all the rules of Poker Room's TDA. I mean, everything would be covered under TDA for any tournament anyway. But the general spirit of everything is to protect people, not allow for any sort of angles to gain an advantage. Like the rules are there to protect everyone, not create loopholes.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine that the situation would dictate a guy getting away with something that dirty.
And it's hard. I feel. Not that rules are open to interpretation, but I feel, like you said, when you have such a, let's look at the $1,000 mystery bounty tournament. There were, what, 18,000 something stupid?
So many people.
How do you even disperse floors into that jungle of players? Like, what, does every floor call take 30 minutes for somebody to get to you? It's just, it's a lot.
You assign, hopefully, as sections. Like, all right, Adonis, you got these 10 tables, or 15, whatever they view the right threshold to be.
Yeah, it was just, man, I couldn't believe this.
I can't, like a 10,000 person field is just.
That hurts, man. That just hurts.
Johannes. He wants to know about Johannes.
What happened to Johannes? He's in St. Augustine right now. Oh, he is? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He came.
Oh, I haven't seen Johannes in a while.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, we still haven't been to Savannah. When we go to Savannah, we
George turning a flush draw with his pair of sevens.
But he's upset because
He's going full pot. Over pot, actually, from George.
we haven't been to
Might get this one through.
I want to knock that.
it's a nice one too. I want to see it.
Oh my goodness. I live up there. You live in Savannah?
Good bet. Real good bet.
Yeah. Push Henry off the queens.
The store there, you got it for 30 years. You don't go downtown? I
Whew.
Is it me?
We got a straddle from Gilly Mark.
Yeah, he came with his wife. He bought 2 things.
That's pretty cool.
I like the gold one that he bought. That's called I gave Frank a 2.
And then he left.
They probably do because I give them what it costs me to paint it.
Yeah. So I said shut to Gilbert. So to 159.
All right, Carson raising it up yet again. Makes it 150 to go. Henry wakes up with jacks. Decides just a flat call.
We now have context, which we'll go over at the end of the hand. now. Oh, yeah, that too. Even though
Here we
I feel
go.
like I know how you would. The right play.
We're gonna go 4 ways.
MK.
All right, pretty action board.
Back
Carson,
doors.
open-ended.
Back
Henry
doors.
overpair.
That's all we care about is back doors.
I mean, I don't think Horseshoe's going to fold to 1 bet here. Gill will get out of the way, but Carson open-ended straight draw. There it is. Check raise from Carson. He did pre-flop raise. The other players called. So in general, he should be the only one with an overpair here. Fortunately, Henry putting the flat call pre. He's kind of underrepresented with his pair of jacks. He's somewhat stuck between a rock and a hard place. Didn't know what to make of it and ends up letting it go.
Really?
Yeah.
Boy, Carson gets stepping out of line, boy. Stepping out of line.
Away. So sneaky check raise there from Carson. Gets it done. Obviously had the fold equity of it getting through, and well as just trying to hit his hand.
Yeah, he bet 250. He made it 1,000. Damn.
Yeah. Wasn't big.
Actually, Nancy.
Just enough. Just enough.
Nancy.
Don't think Henry would have let it go if Horseshoe wasn't right behind him.
Next one, chicken dumpling.
Can I also have a black and mahi with white rice? Yeah, and the what you call it sauce? The
Spicy shrimp sauce?
no.
Teriyaki?
I think that's what it is. Like the teriyaki, hot, spicy.
No, sweet
That's it. Sweet Thai chili. Thank you.
So we did see Carson open it again. Nobody wants to battle with him so far.
That man got 5K to make. He's like, either I'm going to go down guns a-blazing or you going to get me.
So you're a painter? Yes, sir. That's really cool.
Gill
I've never been on.
did defend the big. So let it go to Carson C-bet.
More than all of our value combined. Look at this one. He's got like 100. Show him your jet too. He does have a jet.
Oh my God.
He's ridiculous.
I just got my first big boy watch.
Undervalued. Did you?
Bought a Rolex.
Listen, you don't. George, I respect you, but I'm going to have to let you know. You never say you bought a Rolex when the man at the table has a damn jet.
For real. I don't know.
The man going to look at you and be like, oh, that's damn cute. Bought my first Rolex 30 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
This man has a whole jet. He has a jet on his wrist.
You know Thor, Loki?
You kidding me?
Yeah. $100 in the one folded.
Yeah, you don't never do that.
I think Vincent almost just felt, oh, that's nice.
Oh, Queens versus Aces. Ooh. Fourth time. Horseshoe's had
I
aces.
think so, yeah. 4?
You know how to solve
And once again, George just knows, man. The spider senses are tingling like no 4-bet at all.
Are you one of those? No, you're
No, you can't memorize the pattern. It's an algorithm.
Well, no queen, but an ace on board.
But I can't remember it. That's the problem.
I think it's like one.
George is going to lose the absolute minimum here.
It's just like an algorithm.
250. You go left and right, you're in the same spot you started.
No, it's like
I end up in the same spot.
Not even 1,000 in the middle yet. Aces versus queens.
He should check back turn.
When they do it in like
I think he should check back turn. But the fact that George didn't 4-bet allows him to have a lot of different hands. But still, I think I can check back turn. I just don't. I don't know how George did. Even though George lost, I'm just like, damn, like you didn't even 4-bet, man. Like you lost the man.
So ace on the flop was pretty nice too. I heard George say it. Good flop for me.
I'm starting to get concerned about him now.
It was the other guy that gave it to us the first 2 times.
I'm getting concerned about him.
Where do you hurt? No, you don't.
He doesn't want you in his shot.
What?
Oh, I saw all
You know what? Let's just do a little digging. I feel like I want to become Big Brother for a second. Let's just do it. Why not? I'm feeling a little saucy, Mike.
Apparently.
No way.
no shot. He
No way.
Oh.
No way he solves this.
Well, then would you look at that?
None of us know what you're looking at, Adonis. Just so you know.
75. Hold it. You can have it. Holding it.
It's closer to arrow, man. You got one. Yeah, for sure. I've done that before.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll do it on accident.
you guys don't know how to solve it. You just take the stickers off and put them all in the six.
There's a lot of action there. For the heat gun, you can peel the stickers off.
So that they don't peel off real shittily.
That's how fun this game is. He's doing a roast. We'll run a game here.
Take my dog.
They put the box with all of the crazy pineapple, all card pillow, -5.
That's for when they do the
3 or 5.
That's when we were like, on my 16 man. $1.
So eerie. Ooh.
Alex sneaking in here with a 3-bet with 7-5 suited. We haven't seen him open up too much. He's got a nice read on the situation there. Uses his image to his benefit, steals one.
Yeah, I was open like 6-9 off and get like 3-bet like no one make it fold.
Alright, guys, bump time.
What? Yeah, aces. And then like the one time I peeled like King-7 suited, I'm like, oh, should I
Does it mess up?
I'm like, nah. I'm like, okay.
I think somebody take it out and move it back.
You think so? I don't know.
I don't know how to solve a bump pot.
Huh?
Why don't you checking if you want to use bump pot or not?
No. Okay. Poker Phil.
Me know speaking English. Me neither.
Except for Phil. How long you looked at my calls?
Yeah, it's good. 3 years and some change. I used to live up in Savannah.
No, like whenever I straddle and people ask me, I'm like, no, I'm like, I'm looking for my cards, dude. It's poker, Phil. Like, why would I tell you?
Oh, this is crazy. This is like 007. What is that? Oh, timer.
Bomb pot time, baby.
Hey, yes, Lord. Show me something. I don't think we've played, maybe the first hand of the night that Henry scooped, but I don't think we've played a large bomb pot yet. And I'm hoping, by me saying that, I'm going to just manifest some big pottage happening right now.
125. Sounds like a bet.
Well, bet from Gil. Flop 2 pair down low. Does have a 4 up top.
Yeah, it does, right?
Alex, meanwhile, with a 9.
Call it fold 9, fold 1.
Just puts in the call, probably hoping to boat up top or at least improve down bottom. Just 1 pair. Everybody else folds. Just going to be Gil and Alex heads up to the turns. Well, Alex got exactly what he wanted up top.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. He boated up.
Now he might start putting the pressure on.
And he actually, yeah, king high flush draw too. Not flush draw.
True,
Excuse me.
true.
This might be a good chance. This might be a rather big pot. He should have been in that laugh though. Oh, he made quads up top.
Quads up top and 2 pair down low.
The worst 2 pair, but he can definitely bet as much as he wants.
Quads is good. Gil said quads is good.
Why did he show ace? Gil always just pisses me off. Why did he show ace 4?
Well, that's what he had up top.
It's like Carson just said, why did you show the ace 4? Like, he's such a, just pisses me off.
That's what he was playing on the top board.
He kills so much, man. He knows what he's
Actually, he
doing.
wasn't playing ace 4 up top, but because of trip 9s.
He's such a D-bag.
Sorry, viewers.
I like him now. I mean,
I do.
he just looked at the camera and apologized. That's so good.
That's pretty good. Damn.
Well, he spoke quads into existence at least.
This is pretty
Trying
good.
to manifest some big hands.
I want something, man. I mean, things have been happening at the misfortune of Carson so far tonight, but I hope they get better.
1, 2.
Did they have froth in the Olympics? Did they have frisbee golf in the Olympics?
Absolutely not.
Froth? No frothing?
That one we could have
one.
definitely did some work in.
That's not a sport.
Is ultimate in the Olympics or no?
I don't think so.
That'd be a cool one for the Olympics, actually.
You think breakdance is a sport?
No, I'm just busting Jacob's balls, to be honest, but I had an interesting conversation with you guys yesterday about what should and shouldn't be in the Olympics.
I'm going to say it again. Do you think poker should be in the Olympics?
No.
What's it called?
I don't know what it's called. I definitely Button straddle, guys. Button straddle. Henry, it is your small blind, and it's just 50 euro. Like, it's just like straight.
Euro taking a live?
Call. Fold 3.
Euro taking a live?
6. It's like aerobics or something like that.
Euros take it?
Fold 79.
Tank? Oh, tanking live. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
250 in one.
Tanking live can be getting out of hand, though. Which is why shot clocks were implemented. Larger events, I think it's tough to get effective shot clocks on each table, but it did help mitigate it. Because what? I mean, if you're got 18,000 players, unless they're built in on tables, it's kind of tough.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
It's definitely impressive. It's athletic, but
I mean, I guess every dealer's effective phone could be one, right?
Yeah.
That could work.
Just put a tablet down. I don't know. I like the really cool ones that they have the little box, little timer thing that they hit. Like, is it Triton that uses like the bigger box so you can, they can see it around the table?
That's
I don't know why. It just looks like a big alarm clock almost. Like,
those are good, and they look cool.
it all does the same thing, but I don't know why.
Well, they need them. Sometimes, I mean, what's his name? Vocal saying was getting out of line. He was getting out of line. It became like borderline like hard to watch because you knew any action when it checked or there was a bet he was facing, he put his jacket around his mouth and jumped into the tank.
saw that you couldn't solve the Rubik's Cube.
All right, Henry's turn. The premium. Ace king on the button, raising it up. Gil was the only limper.
Gil calls. Call, Gil, call.
He did.
Black coffee?
No, cream and sugar
How many?
with extra sugar.
Extra sugar? How many creams?
Just one.
One?
Can you get a Starbucks sweet?
Nancy, can I get some salt and pepper, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So 5
5 sugar, 1 cream.
and 1 cream?
Bink on the turn for Henry.
It says you in
Nice hand.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Gills will continue firing though.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
maybe 3. 3 on them.
Half pot, 300.
Bring it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Three out, 7 back.
Henry just with the flat call again.
Check it.
His ace stays best. Tray of diamonds falls on the river. Actually goes check, check. Surprised Henry didn't maybe go for some thin value there on the river. May have been hard to get looked up by Gil's queen, but not having that ace of hearts, there was always a chance Gil was on the flush draw on the flop when he let out. Proved to a pair of aces, and you could have gotten something out of them. But
Yeah, just go ahead and get a good sweep of the beard. There you go.
Thank you.
as played, we did see Henry dragging a decent-sized pot, getting close to back to even on the night.
No Spanish balance.
75.
Carson raising up with a 9-6 suited. Seen him opening the game up. Horseshoe from the button, going to call the King 10. For Don folds, looks like Vincent's going to stick around from the big, the A7 clubs. Carson flops open-ended with his 9-6. Vincent with bottom pair. Gut shot for Horseshoe. Carson leads about half pot continuation bet. And see Horseshoe quickly let it go. Now Vincent gets out of the way. Carson dragging another small one. This table's quieted down for a minute. Pretty lively tonight.
Can you bet on the Olympics?
Oh, yeah.
You can bet on literally anything. You know this.
75.
I mean, how that world.
All right, Alex raised it up. A couple of calls so far. Waterfall of calls continue. Ooh, just like that. Gonna be 6 ways.
6 players, guys.
Comes down 10 for Trey. 2 hearts on board. Could be disastrous for Vincent. Him and Horseshoe both on flush draws. Horseshoe, slightly better one. Meanwhile, Carson puts out a C-bet. We see both of those aforementioned flush draws put in the calls. Now off to a 7 on the turn. Vincent doesn't know that he's rooting against hitting his heart on the river. Meanwhile, Carson actually sitting with the best hand in a pair of 5s. Continues firing.
550.
Horseshoe has a nut flush draw again?
Oh, and Vincent's got second nut flush draw.
Oh, this is, well, that means,
Could see a nasty run out.
that means no heart on the river. We don't
There
get
aren't
that.
many left. There aren't many left.
We don't get that lucky. Well, I don't know. We got nut flush for a straight flush earlier, so
Yeah.
can lightning strike twice? No, it cannot.
Guess it cannot when Horseshoe folds. Vincent, he ain't folding. Heard him announce call.
Now the heart
Putting
comes.
chips in.
Once Horseshoe folds, now the heart comes.
Oh, that'd be. Oh, it said it's the ace, which would have given Horseshoe the best hand.
Oh,
Look at
oh.
Vincent. He's going to
Oh.
rep it. Whew.
Oh, Carson.
Carson lets it go. Steal.
Oh, it shows it to him. Look, I'm just in the face. Just like,
Gotta
yeah.
look around. Carson. Poor Cart. Like,
Look around.
of course, Carson runs into the cooler earlier tonight, and then just a perfect spot for Vincent to bluff at it.
It's like, I am your king. God, man, there's just nothing worse than just you get an absolute steamrolled, and then you're just like, let that guy at the table beat me.
He wanted to make a stand, and he did.
Old nine. No, yeah, absolutely.
You don't hear that very often. I have to service my plane.
What? We're not lying.
We don't hear it. I 100% believe it. I'm just saying you don't hear it very often.
No, I know.
Check it out. Heads up, guys.
Daniele, ¿qué te pasa?
Vamos a comer un poquito de pescado.
Pescado.
What? I don't even think that was another language. All I understood was poquito.
See. Muy poquito.
Deal with my gutter.
That's a really nice backpack.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. No, you don't. You brought this up. I'm going to give it to me.
They got a royal push.
One straw, I think I got a nice jacket.
In Connecticut, at Foxville, they give you a jacket.
Yeah.
I got a jacket. Oh, you got a jacket?
Yeah, you have a choice between a backpack or a jacket. I chose a jacket.
Oh, really?
I don't have one, but I've got one for my wife.
You had a royal flush?
I got a jacket for my wife and mom because they're cool.
Yeah, they are nice. They have a ton of pockets. One really cool. This is the raise. Hold mine. Hold one.
You had a royal flush?
And I got the jacket.
I've never.
Never. Wow. Huh?
I've had a straight
And
flush.
$100, yeah.
Me and
Horseshoe
Tyler used to be
with kings. Can you believe it?
Yeah, it's a regular occurrence. It's a regular occurrence. At this point, I have to question the methods at which things are happening. What's the minimum buy-in? 2,500. Apparently, I mean, we thought it was 1,000, but it's actually 2,500. So these boys came in deep and ready to play.
Me and Carmart had a chance at it. We had 2 poles for 1 card. Or only time I ever been nervous at a poker table because the cards were exposed. I was like, oh.
3 ways we're going to go in the 3-bet pot.
That's when people were everybody.
Ooh, ace 10
Got that
deuce.
high, people were
I wonder if Alex has got the ace.
I don't know if they do it now, but
Horseshoe did throw out the C-bet. 1/3 pot, 500 into 17. See Gil call at the 10.
Casino de Montreal is
Now, on Alex, it's kind of an all-in or fold. We obviously don't know what he has, but if he has some sort of big ace, he might just ship it all in here. Must not, as he does let it go.
Didn't have much.
Don, you ever lost with quads?
Did not have much at all.
To a 5 on the turn. Horseshoes, kings are still best.
Like, that's not like a bad beat.
So he slows down and checks it back.
I was like, I've never lost with quads.
I think I. Oh no.
Now Gil
16.
gonna put out a nice bet
I've been in a situation like where Carson was
on the river.
he had the ace out flush.
Maybe kind of aware that Horseshoe has something like jacks, queens, or kings. Has to represent the ace.
which one?
Ooh, and Horseshoe does put in the call.
That's a fair question. Which one? Yeah. Damn, that boy good.
I think it was a pretty good read by Gil of the situation.
Hell yeah.
Most players would snap, check back the 10, take the showdown.
And with that pot, Horseshoe has eclipsed 10,000, which means he is up.
Nah.
Bing. That's different. That's a good sound to go with it. He is up being 6,600, and Carson's still stuck about 5K. Hasn't moved that much, so I guess that's a win in and of itself. But not only that, we have about 2 hours left in the stream, maybe an hour and a half, and he has the entire night to get his money back because this game will play for a while. He's not worried.
Doesn't look like it.
Nah, he's no stranger to coming back from a loss.
Donato, el que vende barato.
125%. Hold 8. Hold 9.
Don's always ready.
Hold 1. Hold around.
Call a tilt raise.
Looking good.
Ooh.
Hold 3. Action down. Hold 75. Hold 89.
Monster try to come out there.
Holds around. Nothing good.
Wow.
Button
I
strike.
think I've seen it fold around yet until then.
That was the first one. First walk of the night. Just took a couple hours.
I mean,
3 hours of play.
That's a good sign, man. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looks like Vincent settled in. You know, that first 3K, no good. Second 3K, we run it up.
Hold 2.
I don't feel like it's a session unless you're stuck to begin with. Like then you got a goal in mind. You know, you got to get it back.
Go to 204. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 9.
It's good to have goals.
Yeah, for sure, especially in this game. I think if you have a goal for yourself, then you can win to get out of the game. Because hey, even though you walk in here, you're never gonna win $1 million.
No, Don's pair of jacks stay best.
Oh
It's
boy.
Gil's second pair.
What is Gil? What is Gil at right now?
He was stuck.
Yep, that's a recipe for. It's a recipe for him lighting some chips up.
As you said. Goes ahead and puts in the call. Bink.
Why does this happen this way
8
sometimes?
on the river.
And that's just from pure tilt. Just from pure tilt. 9, Joseph. 9. Let's pack it in. Let's pack it in like sardines, baby.
500. 475. All
Yeah. No.
and a call.
Wow.
How do you have an 8?
We
Look at
saw-
him. Look at that look in his eye. Like, yeah, I got it.
He was almost guilty showing it. Like, yeah, I kind of sucked out.
Damn sure did. What the
Gil
hell?
gets a full double just like that. He's going to be unstuck. We're close to it.
What the? Ugh. Nasty, nasty hand there. Bet 300 on the flop, 600 on the turn. He called with a pair of 8s.
He said it. He just said it too. That was a monkey till for a minute.
That'll do it.
Don's going to go take a break before he lets tilt set in. I'm assuming. Well, maybe he's just reloading, but I thought he was getting up to go do the quick cool off.
Have you ever taken a break?
Yeah. You got to sometimes, you know.
Sometimes you have to, man. You get obliterated out there. You're like, all right. I don't know who needs to hear it, but let's go take a break.
Got to take breaks. Or you got to spike an 8 on the river. One or the other.
And then
However you want to deal with tilt.
And then the quoting guild. Then the monkey tilt's gone.
Whew. So thank God I got there. Now I can cool off.
Boy,
that
had
also
I not,
helps. That also helps.
Like, boy, had I not got there, I don't know what I'd done next day. You're like,
blown it up some more.
It'd just That there have been another victim.
50 and 1, fold 2, 3, 4.
Well, Gil did raise it up this hand with 8-7 offsuit. Facing George, 3-bet.
And just
Puts in the call. Ooh, what a flop for George. Just flops Broadway. And Gil has nothing and lets it go. Really did. Gil just laughed. Like, ha ha, I couldn't give you any action.
and I lost that hand with that 8. You'd have got some action, but I didn't.
True.
That's so sick.
They're going to get the beans.
From Brazil.
From Brazil.
How does this try, guys? 150? 150 from the 8, full 9.
All right, let's see if we can get these hands loaded in.
Fold 1, 2. Go. Fold 4, 6. And go. 3 players.
All right, Alex, ace tray suited.
Check it.
Probably some 10s for horseshoe. Oh, flops middle set.
150.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Alex put out the C-bet. Horseshoe just going to smooth call. Five on the turn, adds a wheel draw to Alex. Turning some equity, might continue going for it.
How much? You say 6?
I think 6, yeah.
Raise 2,000.
Yup. You just stepped your ass in it, buddy. Yup. You just stepped your butt right on in it. Look at that. Damn. He ain't even have, I mean, ace tray of diamonds maybe, but he's got a naked ass wheel draw. Butt naked, man. You can't get no better. You need a deuce. Even if you thought you might have been up against. It's just not good. It's not good. You got a clean Burberry shot, though. I like that.
Thank you, sir.
Bam.
What's that? What? I would have changed it.
If he thinks his ace is live, maybe.
Snipe.
Nah, he don't got that many. His percentages ain't looking good.
Didn't know you changed?
No.
Now the hard part is, man, I got six big $100 in that pot. 6 big hundreds. I got a fold. Damn.
Nice hand.
Womp, womp, womp.
Womp, 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 womp. And now his effective stack dwindles like deeply. Deeply.
Yeah, my king be good, too.
It's frustrating. He's like, man, I try to get one through, but horseshoe has just been running so well, buddy. It's hard. It's hard.
When you had a KK Kings, if I like shipped the flop for 1,500, would you call?
What was in the pot? Do you, if you have an idea, like rough guess.
Like I think about 600. Or yeah, like.
Oh, Rod D34, what's up, man? It's been a minute, buddy. It's good to see you, though.
For like 1,500.
Yeah, I would have to.
He plays over in your room a lot. Yeah, me and him have played.
That's
a
all
few
right.
times. I mean, Mike is damn good at his job, and he runs a tight ship. I mean, his room is ran beautifully.
75 in the one?
Mike is a hard-working dude, man. He does a great job.
Shot?
It was an 8 or something. Yeah.
8 spades.
Yeah, that man will go and work 10 hours over there and just show up full suit, excited. I'm like, damn, Mike.
I mean, poker's fun.
I'm like, what you on?
Coffee.
You're like,
Generally coffee.
You're like, I have my cup of coffee, I'm ready to go. And then,
I mean, you guys got Starbucks, so.
and then work an entire like live stream shift. I'm like, yo, like you're the man over at Orange Park. Like everything goes through you, which means things can be stressful. And then you just show up ready to work another 7-8 hours. Like, That's hard working.
What's that saying? Like, find what you like, and you won't work a day or whatever.
Yeah. Have you found it?
I mean, I like poker.
Do you? Damn.
Worked out well.
It did, man. You get to wear a suit and tie and be the man. You are in the culture that is Italiano. You are a made man.
I mean, I don't have a jet or anything, so.
Hey, Vincent could probably hook you up. Hey, Vincent probably know a guy.
Vincent knows a guy.
It's great, man. She'll be 2 in September. She was actually born September 4th. So the nurse made a very corny ass joke. 4th? Yeah, she's like, "Oh, you got a 904, baby," and I quickly told her to get out of my room. Get out of the room with my child. She talk like that.
I'm the first.
Yeah.
And my daughter's the third.
Is it?
And then yours is the fourth. It's crazy.
That's cool. That's cool. How old is your daughter?
Oh, she'll be 16.
Ooh. You got a teenager, so you lose a lot of sleep at night.
Yeah. Works easy compared to a teenager.
Yeah, if I ever wanted to downside all this hair, I know when she becomes a teenager, I'm just going to lose
Yeah,
all
like
of
mine
it.
started turning gray a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah. Let me get the salty sides on it.
Yeah, it's coming.
What is Alex doing this with? Show me his hand. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Who?
There's so many in there with 75.
He just made a 2K?
Carson, yeah, he's trying to ISO. He's got ace king. Alex could be doing this with a decent amount. So many dead 75s in there.
He said re-raise? Oh, let's do it.
Oh, snap.
Oh, I'm ready.
George did?
Yes,
George
I'm ready.
did.
I'm ready.
Well, I mean,
let's play a big pot.
And Carson's been a little active.
Let's
so it makes
play
sense.
a big pot.
They're just going to run it twice and chop it. You win. I'm calling
Don't you dare talk that into existence.
We're flipping jacks.
Look at Alex.
Alex's face, like, is this real life?
We can go twice for the second.
Okay, yeah. Once for the main and then twice for the side.
Yep.
He's like, well.
He's every time he's tried to do something, it just was the worst time. I mean,
he's so defeated.
That's what that face was like every time I try, I run into ace, king, and jack somehow. You know,
like I'm just
one
caught,
of those.
just caught in the middle of it. Awesome.
Plays discipline days. Plays discipline. All right, so Carson and George did agree to run it twice for their side pot.
He's pulling out the tricks.
It's going to be one time for the main that Alex is involved in. He's looking to run it up or get out of here. It's the vibe. He'll need a queen.
Ooh.
Well, queen? Not coming.
Ooh.
George definitely taking the first board.
Can he find both jacks at this point? I mean, let's just make it really cool.
I mean, not a single ace or king.
And
dead,
here's
though.
the thing. They ran it once for the main, so, like,
Yeah.
Alex can go ahead and just head on out.
Queen on the second board.
Oh,
Just
my God.
insult to injury. Oh, there's the ace. All right.
Why do you do that?
So, chop, chop.
Yeah.
Why do you do that? I want pain, man. I want pain.
All right. GG's out. That was not a fortunate night, that's for sure. Last hand, kind of encapsulated. Like, good spot to squeeze, and I ran into the absolute nuts right to my left. Of course.
Oh.
Of course, you know.
Oh.
Carson's been opening a million times, and he's got ace-king this time. You know, it's just...
Look at Carson. He's like, yeah, boy, I'd have been stuck 10K if I'd have lost that hand. Like, damn, time to take a swig of the Gatorade. Woo!
That was a cool river card on the second board.
It really got me out of it.
He turned it over the last second. He's good.
I mean, especially when George flops that set on the first board, you're like,
Oh, I believe you.
well.
I believe you didn't show. I didn't care. Like I trusted you.
Well, no, I just kind of thought, like, oh, my cards are face up, and then they're here, face out. Like, oh, shit. Hold on.
Yeah, fly to your 75 for that exact reason, just in case he chips. Then I was like, oh no, you snapped. That's not good.
That's actually why I didn't reshove. Because, like, just in case, you gotta get the illusion.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I had a real hand too.
Yeah.
Like, it just-
You know what? I'm just gonna call the gaming commission on him at this
One
point.
horseshoe?
I mean, come on, man. This man, I had every pocket pair there is, and then look, fine's just nice, comfortable. No
Just
flops.
saying.
Maybe not every time,
He's
but
not real.
he has 11K in front of him, and George still has him covered.
Yeah.
Button staying. up, guys?
In for the bomb pot, sir?
Oh, he is, yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Rod saying George is a dangerous player. Yeah, he's not somebody you want to see across the table from you too often.
He's very aware. And an example of that is with Carson and Alex. He's like, okay, Alex, and then Carson re-isolates. You're like, you can put him on a big hand. And you just put 10K in the middle. Like, all right, let's roll. But he also knew once Carson made it 2K, he was in. So he would flip with pretty much all of his holdings. Post-flop. Never mind. It's not true either. Whatever. I'm not talking.
Go on.
Tell me more. Tell me more. All right, what we got? All right, percentages. Ooh, Carson got a lot. And so does George. Ace, Jack, and gutter ball on the bottom. King, Jack, 7. So nut flush draw misses. Ace, Jack. Damn. Wait, Ace had good on the bottom? No, Ace had good up top. Oh my lord.
Don't expect the win to do this.
So George's jack up top is going to be good for half.
Oh, okay. We shot.
He said, okay, I got it. Hold on.
I mean, hard for either one to like those runouts.
And there's the worst bomb pot of the night.
Got ace, jack, 4 diamonds, 4 spades. Okay, yeah.
If you don't just kill those hands, oh, he's telling. Never mind. He's telling Theo. I was like, please.
Okay, once again. Family good, Vincent? Family good?
Family's fantastic. They're out having dinner. They just sent me a picture.
Oh, yeah? Where'd they go?
Miranda.
Okay.
You know where that is? Emily Island.
Ronda's, yeah.
I've heard of it. I've never been personally.
One of the best restaurants in the area. You should try it.
To a guy that's been to 26 countries, if he tells you, this man is so damn cultured.
How cultured is he? I thought you were setting me up. My bad.
Oh man, what is that? Have you ever seen the show Wild 'N Out?
Yeah.
So you know where what that's from. I hate you so much. God. There's a segment of their show where they do that. They're like, man, Mike is such a good boss. How good is the crowd will say, how good is he? And then he tells a joke. So that's what I thought you were doing. And then when you answered me and said you watched the
I mean, I've seen some of it.
you hurt
I'll
me.
sit there and watch.
You hurt me with your words, Mike. You hurt me with your words.
That happens.
Ooh, good turn for Don. He's going to go and upgrade to top pair. Henry's going to want to hit that open ender. Maybe make 2 pair.
Raise 300.
Chocolate chip, mashed one or two.
The little one or big one?
They're good size. 2.
Please. Please.
Coconut. Are you done with this one?
400.
Good gosh. Unfortunately. You gotta let go of it, Henry. You've been playing pretty good today, man. You just gotta let go.
you ask me? Did you ask me? So do you want some cookies?
I never trust a man that just looks at me and asks me if I want cookies.
But
Doesn't seem safe.
I mean, when a man who's that cultured,
Yeah, but to know he's just boiling it down to cookies, there's something in those cookies. Now, if they're like gourmet cookies, maybe.
I said bad influence. Yes, I am a good influence.
Cookies are good for you.
With the eye of the beholder. You say bad, he says good.
Right.
Raise 1.5 and 6.
Cookie, man.
125 with what?
Cookie.
Well, he would play an exceptional Cookie Monster in cinema if he ever decided that he wanted to have a little fun.
change up art forms.
Yeah, especially that, like the episode of Family Guy. Cookie Monster was warming up the cookie dough underneath the spoon with a lighter. Oh boy.
Cookie.
I actually want a hand.
Hit him with that cookie.
Yes, I know you like it.
See, this is not good. The time is incorrect on purpose, if that's what you're looking for.
No.
Yeah, no, a six-pack is no good.
Why not?
I prefer
This.
like this one.
That shows
As
that
far as
you're
like
doing
the
More cushion for
this
the
one.
pushing.
There's like a little bit of rigidness.
Oh,
I feel like she had
okay.
early.
I didn't know that's what that was for.
But
Race.
it's on there now, so fuck it. I just let it go.
Intriguing.
Call in the man. Alright, we got 3 of them.
Yeah. How much? All right.
Check. Hundo. Do you have any room left for more?
I got time.
Fold and call. $250.
All right, so Gil here with a tray high flush draw. Sounds about right. Let's see if he can do anything else. See if he can get it.
Check. Mr. Eckert, you're going to be my big man. What's the wife doing now, George? Standing up.
Oh, yeah. He's done that for a while.
Call 6, fold and the 8, fold and the 9.
Can't scare the boys.
100. And 2, fold and 3. Undo, go here.
We went interested, but we both went straight. Like, we both think it's
I'm
better.
never getting a woman saying tattoo on me. I'm gonna get hurt. Cross my throat. Not forever.
Three, check, check. 2, 1 down. Riding it. Thank you, appreciate you. This ain't even my 25, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just straddle in the 7.
Legal age 25.
Don, you're gonna the illegal age of 10.
Highly illegal.
Never stops.
50 to go. It is a straddle. Fold back. Hold in the one. Hold 2. Hold 3. How big is that? Just the whole neck.
Yeah, the whole neck. Well, I'll have to shave some.
You get a neck piece?
I'm gonna get my wife's name cut to cross my throat.
Hands up. Check.
I literally said I'll never get a woman's name on me. Here you are. Yeah, I didn't get it with my first wife. I didn't think that was gonna last.
That's it.
Granted, probably because of me, but still did.
You put it in the locker?
I got caught cheating.
Hopefully they can win something.
Well, so be it.
7, 8.
Bomb pot. Not yet. Damn it.
Not with this one.
That person, I probably was like, what did I do wrong?
All right, let's see how much St. Augustine is crushing it right now. I don't know if they've done their big giveaway yet, but let's look at some active tables. See how they're crushing it. So right now, over in St. Aug, ooh, 20 1-3 games. 20. Yeah, they're crushed. Oh, wow. 14 on the list, 16 on the list. They are just 2-4 limit. Oh, they have 4 on the list for that. Whew. That's huge. You might finish this out. I might try to go over there and win something.
I mean, good luck.
Yeah, ain't gonna happen. I don't play good, man. I watch somebody from the stands, from the bleachers. Awesome. Wow.
Amazing but scary at the same time.
It's very. Why is it scary? People say like. Oh,
Yeah, grand prize giveaway is at 8 p.m. on the dot,
So
so
right
they're
now.
doing it right now. Grand prize equals 11K cash or the option of the golf cart. Whew. They're doing 500 every hour. $1,000 lucky seat drawings given every hour to active players.
Yeah.
Actually,
Place is bumping today.
Damn.
Speaking of bumping, have you seen Horseshoe with a premium hand before? Just insane.
It's just nuts. Like, every time I see him, he's bent over his chips looking at how much he wants to make it. You know, I've never seen, I wouldn't say never, but it's been a while since I've seen a generational run like this.
Generational.
And Don is just like, I want to fight back. Don is going to give up, man. And I've seen Don do it, and it's okay. Like, sometimes you got to just be able to give up and just be like, whatever, screw it.
I tried. You know, he gave it a good, honest effort.
The guy's running good against everybody.
But ace on board. A chance Don could steal it. Chance.
400.
Oh, boy. I don't know why, but I'm getting stressed watching this. I really am. Check back on the turn. He knows he
Yeah,
has
Don,
nothing.
shut it down.
He knows he's got nothing.
Check, flip, show what we got.
Two
Show me
kings.
a winner.
This table's just like the whole table can't believe it.
It's like what? Like what?
It's like, what have I done to deserve this guy being directly on my right, just absolutely tearing me apart?
Why does it gotta be about you?
And then you can't make it about you because like, he's been doing it to everybody.
Never make it about you.
I mean, he did it to Alex. Alex is just no longer with us. As far as meaning, he like went home. Not the other.
He was like, what?
I don't know, man.
This just in, breaking news.
I mean, people take things literal on the internet. They're like, wait, what? What happened? No. He just got stacked. Oh my God. I wonder what he'll get now. And like George knows better. George is saying this. He's like, well, I won't let him do to me what he's done to others. Even though, what was it, Queens versus Kings, I think? George lost the men.
Queens versus aces.
Queens versus
Ace
aces.
high flop. Really helped.
Just.
Gil. Take one down at 9 high. Easy game. 9 high was good, meanwhile.
You guys running so well. Just, how do you even do it?
Getting a little jelly over there.
I am super jelly. Omega jelly. I don't need to win 8, 9K. Let me win like $1,000 and I'm okay. I'm good.
That's what everybody says till they're up $800 or $900 and they're like, well, yeah,
No.
I need more.
No. Me definitively. I don't need to win that much and I can be out the door.
25 to go.
Race. Donson. Oh, ooh, he's got premium. He has premium. But Gil just lives to just hurt.
Carson, 3-betting the button, huh?
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
There's about two guys about to battle that haven't had a good evening. Carson and Don.
Yeah, so you know what that means. We 1,000% get a 4-bet. Prop, like, way too effective for an all-in, but you might be able to get about,
One of these three.
yeah, you might be able to get whatever he's betting there in the middle.
Tran, or win.
Yeah, he's sick of this. You can tell he's just sick of it. He's got the, like, Terminator T-1000 look on his face. Bum, 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 bum.
Really? Hernandez, which one is it?
There's the call. All right, over 3K in the middle. Comes Jack high.
Yeah, this might get out of line real quick.
Don checking it rather than continuation betting. See how Carson wants to react to that. Small bet. Looks like about a quarter of the pot there. Don't think Don's going to fold for 800. Does have backdoor hearts, backdoor Broadway, plus 2 overs to the board. So actually getting a pretty good price. Instead, he's going to check raise. You see Carson just pretty quickly fold, and Don stole one away there.
There was no winner in that hand. There was no winner in that hand.
I mean, they didn't tie.
It's just, both are just steamed up. And
yeah,
there was a transference there of energy. Whatever tilt Don had, he just gave right to Carson. Ugh. Ugh, man.
you're
Those
right.
levels, I mean, those levels of tilt, man, they're frustrating. Come on, man, you know this. They're frustrating, man. No matter what stakes, like when you get pissed off, you're like, man, screw it.
I think frustration is probably the best way to put it. Like, you can tell neither of them are like overly freaking out. They're trying to maintain control because that's what you got to do at the table.
You got to maintain.
But they're
the
definitely
control.
frustrated.
Yeah,
It's that nagging frustration.
and it snowballs so quickly in this sport, not game.
Sport.
In this sport, it's just, you know, it's going to snowball if you allow it to. So you just kind of have to mitigate the losses and try to just find your spot. And I guess that was Don's spot to just, like I said, mitigate that blood loss. Meanwhile, Carlson's still reeling, and horseshoe flopping sets is just absolutely ridiculous. God, jeez. Just turn your hand over. Look at everyone's face. They're like, damn.
Vincent, you didn't have kings?
And this is the guy that hasn't been at the table long.
Even he's seen it enough times.
Come on, man.
Sometimes you can feel that vibe at the table, too. Like,
You
everybody knows this guy is just running pure.
And you leave people alone like that. This dude is running good. Oh, I'm going to try to sting him. All right, well, then watch your stack just absolutely merge into his. And then he looks over and she goes, what do you have in that hand? Like, there's not a worse needle in poker than you lose and the guy just goes, hey, what'd you have in that hand?
Nah, if they nice hand.
Oh.
If you get nice handed after that hurts.
That's the one.
That's one of those where the person's trying to be nice and you still take it personal. Every time. Just because you just lost.
You're just like, what are you trying to be? You trying to be mean to me? Huh? Telling me nice hand? Ask me what I got?
I feel like same thing when he was asking, what'd you have? He's not trying to be. When you lose a pot, you're like, I don't like you.
I don't like you.
You took my chips. So
I don't want to know.
I don't like your questions.
I'm not telling you anything. Yeah. I had 2 losing cards. Now leave me alone.
I had the loser. Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, at least Don might win one here.
And like he's just
Henry's bluffing at it, but
show me a winner.
Don going nowhere with that boat. Pretty ugly turn card, but
yeah.
So another pot going Don's way.
Not bad.
He's got some food, a couple of pots shipped his way. You think he's feeling a little bit better?
No. Because Horseshoe's been doing what Horseshoe's been doing the entire night. At this point, he's just thinking, why build it up so he can take it from me?
You're just holding on to it for that guy.
Yeah. You don't want to get involved with him. And it's tough because like you could look down at a premium hand and you're like, man, I can still be outnotched.
That's not a good place to be in either.
Oh, no.
When you're just like assuming you're going to lose.
And not in these stakes because now, outside of George, he's got you covered.
Over the last season, any day of the week. And ending was so stupid. The ending of Dexter was stupid.
Yeah, that's why they tried to renew that show 2 different times.
What show?
Dexter.
Oh, never watched it.
Oh, my God. Sometimes it just hurts, like just a stab. Never watched this show.
I mean, I think I watched the first 4 episodes like 15 years ago.
What is wrong with you? But I'm saying, like, how do you get 4 episodes in? You're like, I don't want to watch this anymore. Like, it was good.
No, I wanted to watch it. It was just,
It was just what?
A group of us were watching it. And
that's where you went wrong. A group. You never leave that up
That's
to
like
a group.
pre-Netflix, like that's that long ago.
Oh.
That was a long time ago. When did that show come out?
2000, like 12, 13.
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
An old show.
Yeah, they're renewing the show again. And the main actor will reprise his role. Same guy. Oh, yay! Come on, Carson. Come on, Carson. I sound like that proud mother. Like, come on, Carson. Let's go.
You can do it, buddy.
You can do it. All right, before Don flops a set here.
That show came out in 2006. You old.
That's 8.
18 years ago.
I'm old, man.
I'm saying, I think I remember watching it on DVD with people.
Oh, God.
Like pre-Netflix. Like, that's why it was one of those. Okay, that was cool. I don't know how to watch it now.
Yeah, I don't know how to watch it no more. Carson might get a dub, boys and girls. Carson might get a dub.
About time.
Hell yes. Just fold it to him. Just fold it to him. Fold it to him. There you go. Oh, God. No 3. No 3.
No 3.
He needs a win, man. Just needs 1. That's all.
More than 1.
It's good for morale.
Moral victories are for minor league coaches, though.
I'm strong, and you knew it was. Look at you. You knew it was good, too. Boy, you just gave me that TV smile, boy. You knew it was good. That was deep.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that's the dictionary next to
That's a deep cut.
Put your face right next to the dictionary for nailed it. Look at him. Look at this guy. Clean suit, clean cut. God. That's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I'm taking that. I got to write that down in my notes.
It's a rap lyric. You think I just created that?
Yeah.
No. God, no.
You could have definitely took.
Buddy, I haven't even watched I haven't even watched Dexter. Like, I
don't know what's wrong with you. Oh, boy. Let's get it done. Oh, I don't think Henry likes sitting by watching other people win, and he's not involved.
He's been quiet for a few hours now. He's
time.
itching. He's getting itchy. He's itchy. It's time to get in the mix. Yeah, he did flop an ace. Fortunately for him, George's got a bigger one. We'll just be Henry and George to the turn, and well, if George was at all worried about being outkicked,
you don't gotta worry
not
no
anymore.
more.
Now he fires out about pot-sized bet, trying to make it look like a bluff. Might work. Tough to put him on this strong of a hand.
He ain't miss. That boy don't miss.
And he gets the call. Good river bet by George.
Mm-hmm. George doing George things, man. Getting the maximum. He's slowly. Let's look at it since we got a dealer change. I mean, we'd have looked at it plenty, but I want to look at it again. So, obviously, without any surprise, Horseshoe's going to be your big winner. He's up 8,800. George right there with that pot. And I don't think that's registered yet, but he's up 3K. Gil stuck 2,300. Carson stuck about 5K. Don stuck 295 bucks. And then Alex, we know, he had to go ahead and head on out. No good. So, I'd rather, if you're not Gil or Carson, pretty even kind of night. It's not terrible.
Four players, guys.
That's it. Just 4 for the bomb pot. Oof.
Check.
4 of them did throw in 50 apiece. It's been a PLO double board bomb pot, every dealer change kind of night.
Carson just finds himself in it again.
And actually let it go.
What does George got? 8 and 8 and a 7.
And open-ended. And open-ended.
Oh, 8, 6, 6, 7. That's where all the equity's coming from. But Gil just turned trips and queen up top. Excuse me, 2 pair up top.
And
Wow.
boat down bottom.
Lord Jesus. It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I mean, that's a bad card when you have a wrap and like 4 pairs.
Not when you have a wrap in the board pairs. Look, who been playing PLO? You see him? Talking about someone you gotta wrap in a board pair. You've been playing two-card hold'em as long as I can remember, bro. That's good. That's cool. Wow. One of these rare sites I've seen George actually stack his chips up. That normally never happens. You come in, his chips are everywhere in different stacks. Flags are buried. Normal in that game is, you know, when the game's deep enough, you're like, all right, well, I know.
It ain't looking good. Full. 50 to go.
Can't wait to get home and see my baby. Every time I see her, she's like, Dad, and she runs up to me. Feeling is unmatched. Pretty sure you felt it. Feeling is unmatched.
It's like getting pocket kings every other hand, you know?
Oh yeah, it feels good. It happens every hand, and you win with them.
Yeah.
You win with them.
They call that horseshoe.
It should be.
Drizzle.
Look, they're even asking for weather updates. They're making sure he leaves the table. Like, go check on Lorraine for us. Horseshoe? Come on, man. You can miss a hand or two. You don't need it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Heads up, guys.
Top set. Camera's just out of focus randomly.
Go.
Gil adds another straight out in the form of a tray, but lets it go in Don bets. Not the best spot to be in, as he would have the dummy end of the straight if the 8 came in.
You have to pay, like, you pay a one-time fee. There is a subscription fee monthly. What is it? It's like $10, a little over $10. What's it do? For the month? Everything.
It does big, like, insights into your health. It does your heart rate, resting, beats per minute, your pulse ox.
So, like, you went to the emergency room where like
Your stress levels.
That's really cool.
Your strain, and the more data it captures, it tells you, like, it gives you insights, like whether you're feeling like sick or whether you're doing too much. It trends.
So if you went to the emergency room,
It does like AI modeling for you.
would they plug your thing in to just kind of get like?
I mean, what's interesting is you mentioned that, like, I went to the hospital a couple days before that. It has 5 indicators, right? Your skin temperature too, and it was off, and it was basically saying your body might. It was like it was red, and my skin temperature is either fighting off of something that's wrong with your body, it's trying to recover, it's fighting something off. The oxygen as well.
150.
So
you can almost see it coming a little
yeah, so I saw it coming, basically. This thing saw it coming.
That's wild.
It was 3 out of the 5 indicators were good. And it's almost always 5 out of 5. So.
Yeah.
I was even saying to myself, I was like, I don't feel sick, but 2 days later I was in the hospital.
Wow. He also helps the
Cookies. Mainly. You know, that's one of the indicators. It told me to stop eating fucking cookies. So I have to listen to my I have to listen to my computer.
So, but the emergency room didn't like
No.
check that or just like get like try to get information.
I mean, it's not like maybe if I asked them to.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
I just didn't know if like
he died happy eating pasta every night.
101. That's what it says. Eat pasta. No, pasta indicator is green.
Oh, I don't care.
I mean, I don't like. I told you I don't like having one of the chips.
call to hold for heads up.
Each their own, my friend. I don't judge.
You better not judge. I shoot you.
That escalated very quickly. know what? You're not the first person that's actually threatened to shoot me. Really? Yeah. Frank. Remember Frank? Orange Park Frank?
Oh, he's ready to shoot.
When I first met him, did you not? Did I not tell you the story?
No, what happened?
When I first met him, this was like many years ago, like 15 years ago.
Oh, it's like his orientation, just like.
And I walked into Orange Park, and you know how he drinks, and I was even bigger back then, and he just looks me up and down, he's like this. So what? I'll fucking shoot you.
So, do you even say anything?
I was like, what? Nice to meet you. I was like, well, and I was like, where's your gun? He's like, it's in my car. I'll get it. He apologized the next day.
That's hilarious.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
That's a hell of an introduction.
He doesn't drink nearly as bad anymore.
I don't know, man. A couple months ago, he got thrown out of here.
They really got him bad.
Here.
Yeah,
that's
like they intentionally got him. But he doesn't intentionally, like...
do that anymore. Intentionally.
Yeah, and that's what, like...
Back then, he was bad.
That's why he, like...
Yeah.
That's why I don't drink.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was my intro to Frank. They're at the shoot. He's like, knowing my name. Yeah, he just looked at me.
Good group of guys tonight. Good game, and they've had fun. That's what matters. We got about 30, 35 minutes left, 40 minutes. See exactly what they got going on. They're having a good time or not. Looks like George is about to go to bed. Past his bedtime.
No, I heard that too. But I did hear it was because that happened and people like came up to me. He's in really rough shape.
They respect you, right?
Right? Someone who's been in that position. Yeah, there's a problem with my understanding.
I mean, he drinks, but he'll drink like one or two, and then I'll put 10, and that's kind of just what he wants to do.
But were you here just a couple months ago where security had to take him out? Like he was, almost carrying him out.
But that's, like I heard, like I was thinking about coming in, it was a Tuesday night, I think.
I don't remember what
Because
day it
that's
was.
normally what, like, there was a lot of Tuesdays that was happening because Frank was playing the game, and they got him real bad. And I'm glad. I don't know if I have the difference.
All right, Benson's getting involved.
Yeah, his turn with a big hand.
He's almost even. I hope I didn't jinx him by saying that, but damn. Yeah, he's almost even. So, looking for ace or king. Boom, baby.
It's pretty fucking scummy.
Yeah, I know. Especially with somebody that has a problem.
Yeah, that's not right.
Vincent assembling that bet.
325.
Looking for action. Doesn't get it, though.
Everybody's ranges are pretty wide, damn open. Everybody's trying to get a piece. To be honest, they all want a piece of horseshoe, but he says you can't have any. You're never going to get it. Never going to get it.
Jono
was in that.
I've been telling everybody this. Everybody acts like he's a good guy. I think he had a dealer at his home game, Aaliyah. Remember Aaliyah? She's working here, Jeff Hunt's ex-wife.
She had phone sex wife?
No, Jeff Hunt's ex-wife.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I heard the same thing.
Either way, he was telling her.
I think we just lost audio. We might be having a little audio issue here. Let me double check it. All right, seems like we got it back. And as soon as we do, top two for Vincent. Okay. Oh!
Gill folding the gut shot. I guess it was a raise out of Vincent, so with the player still behind to act, just have to let it go.
Boy came on the stream to be messy, boy.
Monster trucks are on the Olympics now too.
What?
Never been more disgusted in my life. Like, what are you talking about? If I see Gravedigger in USA blue,
I mean, who else would represent America?
that's the only monster truck that represents America. Those guys will probably be coming up with some stuff, man. It'd be like, well, never mind. I'm not making any more movie references around you. I don't know what I can find out. It's not been good so far.
You know, hit and miss.
Death Race, Jason Statham.
Maybe. I know of it. I know of it. That's for sure.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's another one that's like 20 years old, though. Like, you
Well,
just
I
watched
mean,
it
that's in your
recently?
wheelhouse, ain't it?
Yeah, to have like seen it 20 years ago. Like,
I'm an avid consumer of cinema. Yeah, some of my favorite movies. I know you've never heard of, like Vertigo.
I've heard of it. Never watched it though.
Vertigo's. I mean, it's made in the 1950s. Like Vertigo's amazing. M is very good.
I was thinking of a different
Clockwork
Vertigo.
Orange.
I was thinking of a different Vertigo.
If you've never seen Clockwork Orange, I need you to watch that. Once again, I mean, it's black and white, probably 40s, 50s, but it is. Oh,
Clockwork Orange? Like 70s.
I feel like you're right, but I feel like I'm wrong. I'm half and half on that. I don't think Clockwork. I feel like, no, you. Oh, 1971. Damn. Oh. 1 Mike Adonis 0.
It's one.
That's a hell of. Oh man. Stanley Kubrick, boy, oh boy. I don't got nothing cooking in his hand. I thought George might
Actually,
try
I
to.
told the truth.
King of Diamonds might.
Nah,
I had to check to see if I had a diamond.
Is this any gay?
it's not worth it.
Oh, with Vincent? Yeah. He called us a name though. Tell him what he called us.
NATO. What do you call it? No action, talk only.
No action, talk only. That's pretty good, actually.
Offer him $100,000 for a couple of $1,000 and he cannot make it to Sudan. But he sits his ass here.
Why is it my fault? Look at him. He's the one too. You drive a car. Just like me. We all drive cars.
I drive a car.
We need a set of dates.
But yours is a Bugatti. Don't count. My car is locked.
He has a Bugatti? Well, if he has a plane, he probably has a Bugatti. That's fair.
He showed us his jet.
Not me, him. Yeah, you could fly us on your jet.
Anytime you want, where do you want to go? I seat 16 people. Anytime I go somewhere, you're welcome to go with me.
Fine, you talk to him.
You're sitting right next to him.
I mean, if it's seat 16 and he's telling you you can fly on his private jet, that's where you tell the man yes. But for people like that, for a person that is of whose net worth is not as nearly as high, probably 1/816th of his wealth. What do you get people like that for occasions, birthdays, gifts, baby showers? Man got everything he wants. Like, what do you do for him? Nothing. Just tell him. Good to see you.
Do something with thought.
What can you do with thought? What you making macaroni necklaces?
If your daughter gave you one, you'd love it.
Yeah, that's true.
Similar.
Yeah, I can't. And it probably means a lot to her, actually.
Like I was just watching a show, so
Tell
I was
me.
watching Receiver on Netflix, and that was like George Kittle's wife. Like, she didn't know what to do because, like, he can buy anything that he
Buy
wants.
anything he wants.
So she surprised him for his birthday by flying like his best friend from like college in.
Oh,
Like
okay.
something that's like, let me schedule with him to
I
get
like
him to a
that.
game and surprise.
I like that. That's actually
You
kind
kind
of
of have to go with a non-monetary thing.
That's actually kind of cool because it surprised him. His best friend. You know he's gonna love it.
Like if I had, like if my friend surprise visited, it'd be like, oh, that's something I didn't plan. Really appreciate you planning that for me.
Now let's go have fun.
Yeah.
That's actually cool. Makes sense. 13 ghosts. I mean,
I need to renew my passport. My passport.
sure. It's one of my yeah. It just so happens to be one of my favorite movies, like top 10, but top 20. But don't ask, don't give any movie references while Mike's here. He got one. He got one today.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, you got the best one, so it's actually really good. King is good too. Vincent though will not stop at it, and now he's been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
And he loves cookies, so this is awkward.
He does love cookies. I can't even do the Cookie Monster sound he was doing because it was so good.
It was pretty good.
All right, we're in the last half hour, guys. Woo, or like 45.
Somewhere in there.
Chips have been moving. Everybody's excited. I mean, if you're Horseshoe, you're excited. Everybody else is kind of just like, screw this.
I mean, George is doing all right.
Yeah, George. Yeah, actually, George is up about 4K, so he's doing pretty good himself. All right, you got 100 from. Oh, he's gonna call a flush draw. It's a black card. That's a 7. 7's good.
Jack, 7's even. 8's and 7's.
There you go.
See, things just keep coming up, George. Easy game.
What did you? I would do it. Gonna get good sometime. Yeah, for sure. One. Two. Four. Fold. Heads up, guys. Check. 125. Go.
All right, now we're catching up.
Oh, Carson turned it straight. We caught up at the wrong time.
So Don had the best hand on the flop, but not anymore. Drawing dead as they go to the river. Looks like Gil's going to try to liven it up a little bit. Throws the button straddle on.
Yeah, Gil's all about action. He's all about fun. I mean, I love him.
It's been quiet for too long.
Who loves poker?
What's not to love?
Hold 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Check. Heads up. Check it. Check it.
Vincent's ace high stays best.
Show me some. Button good.
No action, check down. Vincent gets to take it.
Move the chips. Move the chips.
I have one pair of chips. And nobody called me.
Oh man, we're all these big hands. Come on. I'm waiting on it. It's like in a horror movie when you're waiting for the first person to die. You're like, come on. Oh. 3-betting to 300. Looks like Gil.
I think just Gil in there. Gil's got the best of it, too.
Not good. Not bad, Gilly. Not bad, brother. You let it out, Mike. Mike, you let it out. Get it out of there.
Okay.
Didn't you want one? You know what? I'm going to have a nice talking to them.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Like, listen, you guys come back here. You see him, you ask him what he wants. You don't just come past the door. It's like an invisible force field.
I think we need a good old-fashioned, like, aces versus kings. Something to wake everybody
I
up.
don't know, man. These players are too damn good. I don't think we get what we want with those two holdings.
We had aces versus queens, result in not much, but
I think $400 got lost in that hand. That's it.
yeah, George lost the minimum that time around.
Gil's just like, open until I can't open anymore.
Open.
Call. Call. 5 players, guys. Checking on the door. Check. Seven's gonna bet. 300. Hold 1, 2.
Easy game.
Everybody hold.
Easy game. Greetings, humans. How's it going in the 2-card streets? Pretty good. Nice, been a pretty good game. 10 1/4. Started. I wouldn't say it started a little rocky. We started with 6, and then we had a full game, and we've had a full game since. We lost Alex earlier, but it's been fun nonetheless. Got a check. All right. Come on, something good. All right, queen high flop. Vincent top pair, and Henry's got bottom pair. Everybody else has got nothing.
Whoa.
What? Oh. I'm like, press down, press down. Queen rag again gets there.
Stays best. Henry missed the open ender.
Check. Queen. Good.
Yeah, they out here playing poker. They gambling now. I like it. Gamble, baby, gamble.
Three players. Check. Check.
King for Vincent.
Yeah.
10 for Henry.
Everybody checks it through.
Go. Heads up, guys. Check. Check.
Three hearts on the river. And looks like 10 is good. Vincent folded.
Whoa.
Fun's good.
I see that coming.
Not bad at all. Put on the straddle, Gil. Put on the straddle.
Gotcha.
Fuck, I gotta do it now.
See, look. Once it is in. And it's a straddle and it's it.
Oh, that's right. Bomb pot. Bomb pot's coming up soon.
I can't resist the bomb.
I'm ready. Oh, it was there? Almost was.
4, 6. Call 7.
Ooh. Oh. George said, I ain't trying to snow play nothing. Come on, baby. Let's make a movie.
Brown, how much you have?
All right, looks like we're actually gonna make a film.
Thank you.
Heads up.
Ooh.
Check.
Ace will kill the action a good bit. Did go
Oh.
check on the flop.
Check. Check.
7.
Your George call for a 7.
Did he mean to?
He didn't know he was rooting in Carson's card with him.
I don't understand. I don't understand that at
He was
all.
rooting for a brick.
400.
Your card's good. Why couldn't it come a 7?
Ooh, I thought 7 was a safe card.
Yeah.
7 was not a safe card. 7 would have got you just absolutely smoked.
All right, guys, bump up time. That's it for me tonight, fellas. Appreciate everything.
All right, last bomb pot of the night. Shall we see some fireworks? Please and thank you.
I agree.
Second hand on us, $3,000 for that guy.
In there.
When I came back,
In there.
I blame the dealer.
$75.
It's all the dealer's fault.
No, it's not the dealer's fault. It's my fault.
It is when it's that dealer.
Damn.
Guy keeps putting $8,219.
All right.
He's going with the extreme acceptance.
He's in King 4 times.
All right, we got a few sitting out for the bomb pot, but nonetheless, it's looking to be some fun. Yes.
I consider that part of having aces.
Check.
It actually saved me.
All right. I think we can get some good. Oh, yeah, set. There we go. Oh, yeah, set. Overpair to the board. Set of kings. Yes, yes, yes. Nut flush draw on the bottom. This is what we're living for. This is what we want. Look at there. Nut flush draw on the bottom and top set up top. Set over set up top. Let's do it, Mike. This is your time.
Well, probably help if the board paired up top, since there is 3 to Broadway. You get like a 7 on the top. Ooh, boy. Oh,
Board
10
paired up top.
Or 10.
Yes. And he made a set on the bottom. Yes.
Set over set down bottom with boat over boat up top.
Mike.
This is going to get ugly.
This is gonna get really bad.
And it's gross because, I mean, I guess George can get away from it if it blows up too hard.
Can? Yeah.
What's
King
crazy is like
Carson has set on both
Carson
boards.
thinks he's winning, but you know, Carson's hoping he's scooping, so he might not raise huge, just trying to get value. Sick. What a sick hand.
I'd like to take back my bet.
Did he go all in?
He just went like full pot. George snap folds. Let's say for so sick.
Oh my lord! Can you imagine no king on the bottom? He just gets roasted. He
Wow.
gets absolutely smoked. He probably doesn't raise either. He just calls. But
Yeah, plays out a little different, but
whew, damn, oof. That board pair was Delicious. Imagine ace queen 10.
I got one out.
That's heat. That's heat. Ace queen 10 is heat.
Granted, on the other board I was drawing. No, I didn't 9. You could do on the other board.
I needed a heart, he needed a spade.
I mean, you weren't getting the other board. Huh? I'd have called it if he folded.
Oh, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the fact that he is in there, a lot of it, and has my hand. I'm like, dude, you got queen 10, pocket 10s. There you go.
I thought you had 10-7.
25 to go.
Like 10, queen right there. It's like,
Fold.
no.
Race.
Yes, nasty hand. So what we wanted. Last bomb by the night happened exactly how we wanted. Let's make a movie. Carson makes it 400 to go.
5. See if Carson's able to steal this one away. Did flop a gut shot. Obviously, as the 3-better. Could see him put out the C-bet.
Feeling lucky, Henry?
I don't think he is the way his night's going.
He started good, and then that straight flush money just kind of got moved all around the table.
So Carson with a little bit of thievery. Again, it all kind of goes back to just Henry didn't raise it up pre.
Yeah, but
Puts in a cold 4-bet.
I mean, he's been playing. I wouldn't say he's been playing snug. He just haven't been able to find any cards to go his way.
Like, I don't have a problem with the Euros, but they fucking kill a game.
Yeah, no. 25 to go. That's why I walk in the euro. The whole floor. Call it 6. 150.
All right, here we go.
We saved him.
Gil's calling.
Your quick reaction to
Oh,
Yeah, can always count on Gil. Always count on Gil.
You both want show card?
Yeah, we picked up.
Okay.
I'll take one this time.
This one? I'll take that one. Done.
No, the other one.
Well, that made things interesting. Damn it, Gil. Have fun with them. I understand it's money, but still.
Good luck.
Damn it. What if he raised him there? What does he do?
I don't know. That was a weird hand.
Don't you lose focus on me. Don't you lose focus on me. The white shot just lost focus for some odd reason. Oh.
screaming in Dutch. And in English, he was how? Just said English only. Hey, they gonna tell me to shut up.
Check, 109. Fold.
Vincent Coles. What do we get on the flop? A king and a 10? Oh, queen and a 10. Oh,
Another
Vincent.
10.
Oh, Vincent.
Carson trying to
Might be able to get a little
mount a
bit
late
from him.
game comeback. Pretty brickish 8 on the turn.
Brick deuce on the river. Whew. Oh, he bet 400.
Vincent
God.
just keeps betting for value.
Johnny Carson, be careful.
Johnny Carson. Interesting.
All right, Carson made the right size. Gets paid off. Vincent looks him up.
Something tells me Carson just lost his invitation on the jet. Good job. Good job, buddy. You let $600 cost you. And I heard they flying somewhere extravagant, baby. They don't even put this place on Wheel of Fortune. Oh, well. Just have to stay here and play your 5-10 games. No going to Venezuela to play 10 1/4 PLO. Nice hand there from Carson, though. The journey of getting unstuck is getting there.
Is it your own shift break?
Like if something fucking breaks up there, I need to walk.
Oh, goodness, man, supposed to be at work. He over here playing damn poker.
All die 150 in the one. Oh, 3. Oh, 4.
Hell of a ball.
Call and 6. Call and 7.
Yeah.
3. Check. Check.
Whole lot of nothing so far.
Check.
Plus Vincent's got something we can't see.
He might have a pretty big hand.
300. Vincent, you have one more black one, but it's like hanging. Yeah. But again. That's all you looking for.
I had a race with king, queen 4 times. Every time I king, I fold. I still
You
can't
also have the
continue.
big blind line. Said you made how much? 25 to go, 75 to go. Oh, 1 2.
He's about to lose it all.
75 from Carson again. Queen 9 suited this time.
Horseshoe said, I want to get involved. He hadn't played any hands. Probably the past 30 minutes or an hour. That's why other people have been able to win.
Everybody will assume he's got a monster.
Yeah. Try 5-5. Nothing. Jack on the turn. Still nothing.
Nobody wants to bluff at it, huh?
Done.
100.
Don wins.
I just let him. Give him back. Give him back.
I'm gonna run the camera.
You're gonna go back. see that he's flying by.
Just full quads.
Yeah, so what's the score of the soccer game?
This is the one that's in Jacksonville?
Said it got delayed till 9.
Ah, the rain.
Oh, you're gonna go make it. George is gonna go too. Right, George?
I really would like if my kids help us into the league. I fucking love soccer though.
905. That's what Theo said. $30 a ticket.
Where do you buy tickets out online?
Are you trying to convince him to go to the soccer game?
That's what they're talking about. I guess
They start
with all that rain, it got kicked back a couple hours.
Oh, damn. Might have to do it.
7, 300 into 9. Call, see if they still got it in there.
It's actually not over, but what are the boys doing?
George is actually going to be calling to maybe go to the soccer game.
It looked like he trying to. He said he gonna make some
Pretty funny.
calls. He said his kids love soccer. I mean, it's a slam dunk, man. Your kids love soccer. They out of school. Boom, buy the tickets. Then you make their
Be a
night.
hero.
Yeah, you make their night. Then you turn it to the Avengers. Like, hey, I'm coming by the house. We're going to the soccer game. What, Daddy? Oh my God.
The crowd goes wild.
It's just the sporting events are a lot of fun. I've never been to a soccer game. I have seen, especially the Argentinian and the Netherlands games. Some heat at those games, boy. Heat at those games. At least it's good.
The only thing that he put in the
What are they?
I'm out, guys.
Oh,
He's going.
he's going to the game. There you have it. That's pretty cool.
Wins 4K. Pays
gotta
for
run.
the tickets. Gotta go.
They kick off soon.
It's damn cool.
Listen to know which way not to drive home too, I guess.
Yeah, downtown's gonna be pretty clogged. I mean,
Might be a little busy.
tickets are $30, but that shouldn't speak to fans of soccer. Like, they'll show up in numbers. It's just, it's not the premier teams. So if Messi was here, then don't leave your house.
Because it says if you don't turn anything in, raise it 100. Fuck off. I'm like, what can I fail?
That was definitely college. You worked as hard as you possibly could, and then when you're smoked, you're like, all right, what can I fail and I'll still be okay? And then you had to make some tough decisions.
He's dropping your grade 2 letters. 2 letters? 2 letters.
So, okay, so what if you just like did one answer of the problem, or just like submit a paragraph of whatever you do, like just one thing.
Is it online still?
Yeah.
You know what I've done in his work? I'll submit a blank file. I think buy myself like a day.
You're quite the fucking worker, buddy. You're here now.
On the clock.
On the clock. If I start a company, you're my guy.
Later, George.
See you guys.
Did you go to the game?
Yeah. I'm gonna meet them there. Try to catch some of it.
You'll see.
What?
there.
What? Didn't like 5 seconds ago he didn't have tickets?
Hey, he was calling his wife saying, hey, if you want to go, let's meet there now.
Nice and easy.
I mean, he heard $30 tickets. Like, okay.
Yeah, family night.
Basically a free sporting event.
You gotta hope that rain clear up for the rest of the night. You know what? I think it might have too.
If not,
Ponchos.
you're out $30.
Ponchos. That stadium food probably cheap too, though, for that. Nah, we good. It's just cloudy. 79 degrees. That's perfect. Oh, I might go to the game. I wonder if the kid will like it. She don't even know what she's watching. Oh, Full House is pretty good. Gil, don't get out of line, please. Don't you get out of line, baby. No, don't get out of line for Gil.
No deuce on the river. That would have been pretty dirty.
It's not what you thought I had.
Go
I
ahead and get.
just wanted to show you. Ace was a bad card for me.
Could you hear his commentary, Tim?
I can't hear anything. What do you say?
Well, he's like, I have a set. He gets to the turn. I have a boat. Draw.
I did not want to hit my boat.
No, you didn't. You'd be super dead. You'd be super,
That would have been bad. That would have been so bad for him.
I mean, you know, he's 7.
It's time for bed? Yeah. You got a long day, man. At this point, you don't want the coffee.
Whew.
Coffee
It's
had
too late
you
for the
up.
coffee now,
Yeah, coffee had you up for a minute. Now you just wind it down, watch some shows with the wife, get up tomorrow, do it all over again. Want some like Pleasantville type stuff. Do the typing in front of the computer. Man. Not gonna lie though, I like it.
Watch some three-way action to a flop.
Flop flush, easy game.
And Carson did flop top pair, so he'll be putting in the call. At least worth peeling the turn. That'll
Just
slow it
all
down.
Over, yeah, all over back cards. All over back card. Ooh. Damn, no respect, Carson. That boy Carson don't think he got a damn thing.
It does avoid paying off the river at least.
Yeah, it would not have been good for him.
I'll tell you what, this game lasted longer than I thought it would.
Oh,
I thought it was going to break.
I thought I was gonna. Honestly,
It went the distance.
He's a doubter.
I would
He
have
is.
a lot of money that it was going to break, like after the first hour.
I thought I was gonna break at like we started at 4 at like 7.
I was thinking like 6:36, like after the first hour.
I thought we were gonna play 2,000.
I was down to 2, 5, 10 or 5, 10, 25.
I think Henry saved it.
Henry did save it.
We got Rubik's Cube action.
True American hero.
Henry did save the game. I thought he was just being nice to him because he was smoking him, but no, he did save the game.
Henry thought he was coming to 25-50.
Just the Savannah boys.
25-50.
Rubik's Cube convention.
I was like, who's gonna do that?
Henry sat down, he was like, what was he going, 25-50? I was like, no, it's 10-25. He's like, next month.
You gone? You going to the game?
Oh, that is next month. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's next month.
But good, he's a month early.
Aaron Gill gets to scoop that one. Loses one to Carson. Takes one from Vincent.
2 of the pairs. Pays them off.
This being the final 3 hands of the night. Final 3 hands of the night. All that we ask
3
is
to go, huh?
Gil, and you don't rack up.
That's it, bud. And then we're gonna have to hang it up until next time.
Don't rack up until that last hand is done. Oh, that is my fault.
Damn.
You don't want that tap flag.
Nah, he wanted it.
Did he turn a card over?
No, he doesn't.
Damn, Jacob.
It's gonna come. He's gonna,
What did he turn over? A 10?
Fold 9.
Oh my lord.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Oh. He gave him ace king. Jacob turned over horseshoes 10.
Alright, so you're saying 10's gonna show up. Okay. 2 of them. Which one better?
Well, Don will kill everybody. Oh, even better. And horseshoe has literally, like, by misfortune, walked his way into another premium hand. Oops. How is this even possible? Doesn't make any sense. And here's the best part. I think he's going to the game, too, after the game. Now that he knows it got delayed, I think they're all going to the soccer game.
I mean, why not?
I won $9K. Yeah, I'll take $100 and go enjoy the game.
Could even buy a beverage or two. Got extra spending money. Dude. There it is. Locking it up for Horseshoe on the turn.
Oh.
And he's going to bet.
You said his hand is all blacked out. Means he can't win. I mean, no matter what card comes, he's dead. It's over. He can give up on it. He can lay down. And look at everybody just purely disgusted by him, like value betting the river.
Really?
Like, ugh. How does he keep doing it? I don't understand. Please. Oh my, is top 2 good? Give this man a rack and tell him to get off the game. 14K, buddy. Smooth $10,000 win.
Just,
Henry had enough. Henry's like,
I've seen enough.
He's like, you turned over the guy's 10 and you gave him top 2. Like, we're done here. And if you do not believe me, which I didn't say you didn't, but would you take a look at this? God. Absolute crusher. Henry just left the game. He's stuck 5K. Vincent stuck 4. Carson kind of moving his way down, which is, you know, it's good. Trying to get unstuck for the night. Nothing wrong with it. But damn. Man just casually sits down and wins 10K. How do you do it? You ever had a sun run like that?
No. No. I'll just go with no.
No.
I mean, it's been pretty absurd to watch. Like,
look at him, like look at his hands. Look at his hands. He's like, oh man,
real life.
is this real life? It's like the Hannibal Buress meme where he's just like, oh my god. That might break the game, even though they only have
Once
one
he shows
hand
down.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only have one hand left, but it's just like, all right,
If
man.
he goes to showdown, it might bring.
Just turn your hand over once everybody folds, please. Yes, yes. Look at
Everybody's dying. Like, this is.
they all just can't believe it. They're like, how is this happening? Oh boy.
Oh my god.
And then that's what gets me. I can't speak to other dealers, but that's what gets me. Because I'm pumped. I'm excited. I feel like, you know, with the Rocky, what, 4 with the burning heart in the woods, chopping the trees down, lifting the lumber up with his bare muscles. Then I go to Orange Park and get smoked for all of it. All of it. I'm like, I can play like this. I can't play like that.
I mean, they're all kind of amazed by it. It's just unreal.
It's literally just insane. Like, this man cannot lose. I never knew what it looked like. I just never, I've never seen what this looked like until like now. And Don says I'm battling for second place.
Well,
Gil. Well, 10 would kill
Smacks
everybody, but he does smack the flop pretty hard. Oh, God. Don, at the inopportune moment, buddy, you just let him have it. Fold it so they never get to see it. There you go. And then the 10 still comes. Watch the 10. Watch the 10. Watch the 10.
I just want to see the max pan.
Yeah, even with him out of the hand, because then he tells everybody what he has after the hand's over. But this is the last one, so after this hand is concluded, we will bid you guys farewell until the next time, and then me and Mike are gonna navigate through this monsoon outside.
Is it really still raining?
No.
Thank God.
The 10 came, by the way. The 10 did come.
Just in case there was any doubts.
Look at Horseshoe like, yup.
He's like, I should just never fold.
He looked right at the camera. Look at him. He's looking right into the camera. He's got that like.
Guys, are you seeing this?
I wish. Oh man.
I wish we had like a real like in studio video editor, and we could just take the clip of that woman yelling at the back of an airplane saying,
"Yes, he's not real.
He's not real," and just have Horseshoe sitting there
real.
going, "What, guys? What?"
He's just sitting there in the camera.
All I know is that he's not real.
That video is absolutely out of line. Because I don't know what I say to that. If I am a real human being, I don't know what I tell. Like a woman that's screaming her lungs out on a plane, one of the most volatile spots in America. And she's just saying, I'm telling you this guy's not real. How do you prove that you're real?
Stop telling them I'm not real.
Yeah, how do you even prove that you're real? I don't even know it. I'd get scared. I'd run.
How do you prove that you're real? You know?
I'd run off the plane.
They figured it out.
Not real.
Get me out of here.
Oh, he bet 1,400? He's repping the hand that Horseshoe had.
He tried.
Tell him. Tell him.
Sorry it took so long.
Folded ace king that
Here he is. He told him.
Look at
He had to tell him.
I folded ace king to their flop bet.
And he has this like deep maniacal voice to go with it. All right, guys, that's it. I don't think anybody else wants to see what Horseshoe's going to do to the table. You guys have a great night. Mike, anything before we let him go?
No, appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with us. We'll be back at it again soon.
All right, have a great night, everybody. See you guys next